Got to plug in ye old headphone. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-wah. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh man, just put them in your head, fool. Put them in your head. Put them in your head. All right. We did some stuff yesterday. We beat whatever the like ice area was. We're New Hope. We took out all that good fun stuff. And we spent like 2 hours on a boss because I'm an idiot and I didn't realize in the last phase you just had to keep shooting it. I thought there was something special. But hey, you know what we're going to do? We're going to celebrate. I made a mojito. So that's exciting. Delicious. Actually pretty good. I stole some stole the mint from my mom's front porch. She didn't steal it. She let me have it. But I'm going to say I stole it because it sounds cooler. She was like, sure, you can have it. It's invasive. And I was like, cool. I like invasive things. Kind of like me. So I've got some tasty beverage this evening, which is super cool. Tasty beverage. It's so refreshing. I don't know if you can see like the shit floating around in it. There's like mint leaves in there. There's like a lime in there. Really good. Very minty. Very minty. Surprise, surprise. You put mint in something and it tastes minty, but it's good. It's very, very tasty. It's done to taste and a delicious taste at that. I think we moved. Oh crap! I gotta change this. All right, so we moved into a new area where Haddock was. We met Haddock again. I think this is the third time he's been in a Gears of War game. So we met Paddock, and I didn't even go exploring in the new area. We got to Act 3, and I didn't even check out Act 3. I'm assuming because I looked at the map that it's going to be another big area. We took the whatever the land speeder thing we got in the New Hope area. We took the land speeder with us, so I'm assuming we're going to be using it again. Again. Oh, I can't hear anything. Now I can hear something. Perfect. Explosion. The coalition. The coalition. We're part of the coalition. Collating. Collating? Collating the coalition. We're here to do the stuff. Alright, so we still just have our buddy Dell, our homie, our only friend in this long campaign has been Dell, has been our dude. You know, I'm kind of surprised we're just like palling around with two other people. I mean, we do have beepers. How neat, there's nobody even there this time. I love it. See, that's the way the screen should look. There shouldn't be a person standing here. God damn it. Get away. Nobody wants you here. General McGruder, or whatever. Not Patton. Oh man, look, Dell's got goggles. Oh, that's right, we're playing on experienced, which makes the game horde. Real horde. So I guess there's going to be a lot more to explore now that we're going into Bonk. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right. I really wish we had another buddy with us. Like, for the majority of the other Gears games, you know, you've always had multiple people with you, and now we just have Dell and sort of beepers. Jack is a dumb name for a robot, I'll tell you that. Jack is a dumb, dumb, dumb name for a robot. You name your robot Jack, you're just asking for it.
Notice the
Took
part
a
where no
long
one
time
showed
to
us the
load.
work?
I don't care. We'll make it work. We have to.
Maybe it's time you told me exactly what you saw on that machine.
It's not what I saw. It's what I felt.
Oh, yeah.
They have a queen.
Oh,
now.
yeah.
They're not gonna stop.
Oh, yeah.
Look,
I beat its
I woke
face
her up.
into a bloody pulp.
So I have to stop her.
Yeah, but this isn't all on you. Come on, let's just go see Baird.
It turns out I am an idiot. Who knew? And I, for whatever reason, thought in like that last phase that you had to like look for some like unique way to kill the monster. Turns out I'm an idiot. You don't do that, and you just keep shooting the monster, and then you win. And if I had done that rather than panicking and running around like an idiot, then that would have gone a lot quicker. Also, it turned out that attaching the grenades to the back of the matriarch was the right decision. That whittled its health down so much quicker than just shooting it. The winning strategy, shoot it. That was the winning strategy. I don't know. A lot of the times, I mean, the game never said anything like, don't stop shooting it. So, I mean, you would assume continue to shoot it. I don't know why, but I got confused. We'll blame the alcohol on that one. Speaking of which, I have a mojito. A lovely mojito. It's rum. It's actually really, really good. It's really fucking good. I did a good job. But yeah, I mean, it took me way too long to beat it, but I did beat it. I did beat it. I am good at video games. Not bad. 36! Jesus Christ. Man, we really should upgrade something, huh? Wonder if we should do the cloak. Got a bunch in the stem. Wonder if we should do the cloak. Oh, you know what we should do? We should do this. We should do that. We should make sure that Jack has more health and can heal himself. I think that's good stuff. The heavy weapons I don't care. I haven't really been using Jack to fetch stuff, which is probably not a great idea, but it takes so long. But recharging Jack's abilities, which I totally use all the time. I don't know. I feel like that stuff would be better spent in some of these things. Cloak squad mates move 15% faster. Cloak recharges 15% faster. Costs 12 points. It's 21, 27. We could get everything in there. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what kind of situations we end up in and see if that's going to be helpful. Did I get the double one? %50 longer. That's probably good. Multi-tap, maybe? We'll hold off on that one. I mean, it's just 1 point. But I never use it. Yeah. We're good enough for now. Good enough. How you doing today, Teak? How goes your Saturday evening? The weekend swell insofar. What are we talking about? Tired and sore. I take it it's from exercising. Working that elliptical. Oh, we can run. We should run. We should run. Are we in an airport? There's like luggage and shit here, and that looks like a conveyor.
People really used to go on vacation, huh? Can't imagine.
They did, at least before the UIR took this place over.
Turns out trying to put a shirt on while doing a handstand works some muscles that haven't gotten much use lately. What? What? Weird language. A handstand while trying to put a shirt on? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try that. I don't think I'm gonna try that. That sounds dumb and foolish. It sounds dumb and foolish. The last time I did a handstand, I was playing with one of my friend's kids, and we were playing in their front yard, and she was like, "Look at me doing cartwheels," and I was like, "I can walk on my hands." And my left shoulder popped, and I fell on my head and gave myself a concussion. So I feel as though doing a handstand and trying to do that would fail miserably for me. Yeah, I would imagine so. You do a handstand against the wall and try to put a shirt on. I would imagine that that's not easy. You have to support your entire body weight with just your arms. And then somehow with just one arm? It seems like you're doing it with like just one arm if you're trying to pull a shirt on. I don't know. That sounds impossible. Sounds impossible. You should only do that if you can lift your own weight. I feel like a lot of dumb people are gonna do that and injure themselves. Yeah. Hey, check out this cool thing I can do. Hey, I can do that too. Let's see if other people on the internet can do it. You're just asking for people to hurt themselves. It seems like a bad decision. Yeah, I think I could do that. Like all those people like thinking that they can backflip. I saw that. I saw all those people thinking they could backflip. I saw a ton of people just wreck themselves because there's people that aren't supposed to be doing athletic things that are doing athletic things that shouldn't be doing it. Just begging for injury. Which I guess is funny, you know? Hey, if it's not happening to me, then it totally is funny. Watching other people get injured is hilarious. But so when I was doing that like walking on my hands and my shoulder pop, the kid's mom was like, she was watching me, you know, do it. And she was like, when she came over to check me out, she was like, "Was that you that made that noise?" And I was like, "Mm-hmm, mm-hmm." She was like, "Is your shoulder okay?" And I was like, "I think it's still in its spot. I don't know." It was yeah. I'm not gonna try to handstand again. I'm not gonna try.
Ah, good, you're here. Grab this module off the table. Jack's about due for an upgrade.
Maybe like 20 years ago when I was in my teens, that'd have been doable. I fucked up like everything in my body. So were you able to do it, Teak? Were you able to complete the challenge?
You know,
Jack temporarily
that
takes
module
control of
is
an
gonna install
enemy.
itself. Just saying.
Nice. That sounds like really helpful. Glad I didn't spend 8 billion points. Hijacked enemy explodes on death. Nice. Faster recharge. Stims the enemy while controlled. Hijack lasts 30% longer. I could buy all of these. I wonder if it's only specific enemies. Pacific. Or if you can, like, hijack anyone. How do you hijack? Not sure that your posture was straight enough to really count as a handstand, but you got the shit done. Alright. Good for you. Excellent, excellent. Did you do it first try? First try.
Yeah, we don't exactly have all the time in the world for this.
I mean, I do. Took a couple of tries. Hey. But at the end of the day, you succeeded? Not bad, bro. Not bad. There's nothing better than accomplishing what you set out to do. I set out to steal mint leaves from my parents. And I did that. So I also had a successful day. I don't know what you want me to do now. Install the jack upgrade? I thought I did. Did it already break? Oh, cool. We can test it out. All right. Ooh. More goods. We got so many. So many. Like rich. Richie rich.
What the hell is this?
That's fair. What? Do the thing.
You know, that module isn't gonna install itself. Just saying.
I installed it. What? How can I install it more? How can I install it more?
Done. What's it do?
Follow me. So a couple of days ago, I sent Paddock a care package. Some DBs and some leeches.
Intriguing. Potentially disastrous, but intriguing.
Thank you. See, the way you described Niles' machine gave me an idea. I call it hijack. Go ahead.
Hijack. You can install it on the big guys?
Show him what you got, Jack.
Whoa. You figured out how to override the hive mind?
No. Jack just floods their brains with voltage. It's crude, doesn't last long, but it works.
So which swarm can we use it against?
Well, our test subject data is limited, obviously, but... you know what? Go nuts out there. See what happens.
I will go nuts out there, and I will see what happens.
One more thing. Stop by and see Paddock before you go. He's out front.
Front of what?
One more thing, Baird. Once we get this hammer up, I need to know if I can rely on you.
Don't worry about that. This time, we're gonna do it right.
You know what happened to Lizzie and the convoy. It wasn't your fault.
Kind of you to say, but I'm the one who pushed the button. Had a bad feeling about it. I didn't want to do it, but I did. So that's on me.
Speaking of all that.
Oh,
You seen JD around lately?
that's so good.
Not to, kid.
That's so good. That minty flavor is so damn refreshing. Everyone should have a mojito.
This Paddock. How do you know him?
We were in a squad together, believe it or not. Also got court-martialed together. We kind of bonded.
So you trust him?
Well, he threatens to never speak to me again every time I see him, but beyond that, yeah, I trust him with my life.
I've come around on Baird. I used to really dislike Baird. I don't like Baird.
Hey, Baird. What's this Guardian doing here?
Oh, just futzing around with its shield generators.
Futzing? Futzing? I don't trust anyone that futzes. Yuck.
Hey, did you hear that Paddock guy's accent? It's Garazza.
Yeah, and?
And they kind of had a rep back in the day. Torture, war crimes.
Remember where I come from, the COG have the same rep.
Aw, man, kick the door open. Kick the door open. It's a door. It should be kicked.
Look, children. Until a few weeks ago, we were holding out fine against your so-called swarm. Then everything changed.
Claw?
They got smarter. Suddenly they were wearing armor, and they started making these. Take one, if you want.
Okay.
Fighting the swarm alone?
Yes, which is why I agreed to let Baird come here. We help you with your rocket launch. You help us take back our land. Speaking of which, our water supply's been cut off. We've been trying to restore it, but your swarms made that difficult, to say the least.
Getting the hammer up's our priority, but... Say we help. What do you need?
Our water tower. You'll pass it on the way out. Haven't heard from my people there in a while. Could be nothing, could be something. Check in if you can.
All right.
And now the big question. Are you children really prepared for this? Because your skiff's ready on the runway, and the desert awaits.
Ooh, wait, were you threatening me? Was that a threat? I want to shoot something with this.
So, I suppose you're curious about how Baird and I met.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
General Carr, Alvo Bay, the light mass missile. I doubt these words mean much to you.
Don't be so sure.
Well, it might amuse you to know. I fought for the COG once, alongside your friend Baird. He showed me that not all COG are bad. They're just mostly bad.
Okay. Good talk.
Good talk. What's this?
New weapons, new armor. They're changing.
Right? Those motherfuckers have helmets now. That's not good. Don't give the bad guys new resources. They're learning. Aha! We'll definitely give the claw a shot. Because it's a gun. Get it? Where's the skiff? Over that way? Alright. Means we can go over this way and look for a couple more parts, and then I guess we head on out. What? I don't even know what language that is. It's definitely not a... Oh, it's a torque bow. Yeah, I don't give a shit about that. No, sir. So, Teak, did you end up watching the Mortal Kombat movie? Did you finally have a chance to view it? Get in on it. Ooh, that's more than 3. That's like 5? That's a big ass number. 5's more than 1.
What did Baird say? A small civil war? Not likely.
Small civil war. Nope. Nothing. Nada. I'm gonna guess that that was the last thing around here. Yeah, alright. How many points? We got 33 again? A lot. We could do more hijack stuff. What I really want is that detonator implant. That'll be big, especially because if I can hijack those bigger enemies, that means that when they're done helping me out, they explode, and it's one less big ass motherfucking enemy we don't have to deal with. That would be pleasant. We'll do a little bit more of a sweep over here. Check for a couple more component upgrades, and then I guess we'll head out on the skiff. I'm excited to see what the desert looks like. It looks like it's gonna be like red sands. Ooh. What happens in Breath of the Wild? You like surf with a walrus? Walrus surf? We're gonna go walrus surfing.
I did some training in the Deadlands back in OCS. Let me know if you want a few desert pointers.
You know, only one of us grew up in a city, and it wasn't me. I think I can handle it.
Okay?
Ooh. Get 'em. Dell's my boyfriend now. JD can suck it. We're gonna make
What makes you
beautiful,
here?
beautiful babies together. All right, looks like we're good to go. Let's head on out of here. Does it say, we go to the map, like how much stuff? Components, 21 out of 80. That's not nearly as big, so maybe this area won't be as large. I guess we'll do the water tower first. It's kind of like our first, like, hint into something. Kick! Aw.
Baird, are we expecting anyone?
No, we are not.
Friends!
This can't be good.
Oh, it totally can. It's gonna be Marcus and JD and Boz. Yep.
I don't believe this. I hope you're not here to stop us.
Actually,
Because you can't.
Kait,
Maybe you should try listening for once.
Kait. I'm listening.
Yeah, well, don't bother. I'm done.
Okay, because I'm here to help. If you'll have me.
I'm sorry. What?
Dad told me about Mount Kadar, what you learned, and look, I know you don't trust me. After everything that happened, what I've done, I don't blame you.
So what does Jen think about you being here?
Jen doesn't know.
Really?
And let me guess, he's here to pitch in too?
Yeah. Turns out Foz isn't so bad.
No, I am actually. You just got used to me.
Who the hell are they?
Friends. They'll be joining us.
Yeah? I don't like them.
I don't like them either.
You want these two along? Fine. But I deal with you, not them.
You good with that?
Like I said, I'm here to help. Baird.
Come on then. Let's hop in that Raven and find some satellites.
No, Raven. The wind flares out there will kill you.
So what? We walk there.
Hey man, if you want to walk, feel free. But we got other plans.
It's not that skiff, is it?
All of us can ride on it?
Okay, man. Before we go,
Really?
I got a bone to pick. A big one.
Sure. Pick away.
You lied to me. And then, after you got hurt, you pushed us away. Like we didn't even know you.
Look, I haven't exactly been myself, Del. I know that.
So who showed up today?
Your friend.
For what it's worth, I tried to convince him to embrace Dark JD. But something about you two brings out the best in it.
Oh, what a shame. I want Murdery JD. Murdery JD seems like the cool JD.
Well, all right. We'll just wait here.
Yep. Yep, you will. What's that? Should we shoot that?
So what?
You trust him?
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Del. Del and Kate are best friends. Del and Kate are best friends. We do stuff together like shoot bad bug things. Really bugs. I mean, they're bug-like, but not really at all. Maybe if they had more legs, and yeah, I don't know things about bugs. Boom shot. Really need a boom shot. I guess that's what was in here, was just a boom shot. Don't necessarily need that. Alright. Look between them just in case. Any other upgrade goods? Well, you know, my complaint about there just being 4 of us, and now there's more of us. That's pretty neato bandito. It would have been really helpful to have 2 more people take out that boss. That'd have been nice. You know, you guys are a bit late, but, you know, better late than never? That's a saying, right? Ooh, boobies. Nope. Nope, that's not porn. It's also not in English. Darn shame that. Really hoping it was like a hustler. Something like that. No. 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 It's a comic. Who reads comics? Nerds. It's a drop shot. Nothing over there, nothing over there. Alright. It's looking like there's a whole lot of nothing over here. Oh, we got a collectible, I guess. Yay! I wonder if it tells us, where's our collectible level at? Do we know? 5 of 17? Cycle objectives. I only have objective. Singular. Alright, let's go hop on the skiff. You read Batman comics? Nerd! You nerd! What's up, Shed Mother? How you doing, dude? When was the last time you read a Batman comic? Like, as of late? What did you think of it? Were you happy with it? Do you keep up with the Bat Lord? Also, hey, man! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! How you doing? You read the whole Tom King run as they came out and you thought it was awesome? I don't know what that is. But cool. Alright, let's go sand surfing. Look at all of us just palling around. Aw, man, we're like the little rascals or something. That commit genocide.
Where are we going?
An old rocket hangar to the east. And just a heads up, the nomads could use some help too.
Then let's do it. Hold up, man. You can't just say let's do it and make the last few months disappear.
Del, come on.
No, it's okay. Let him get it out. No, see, that's not fair. You're being unreasonable.
And I want to stay mad.
Then stay mad. Not here to prove anything. Just here to help.
As am I. So it appears his decency's rubbing off on me.
You're being all reasonable, and I want to be mad. No.
Just let me in on something. It's kind of relevant. When the UIR base commander thought he was going to lose to the rebels, he infected all military computers with some sort of boot sector virus.
Meaning most of the tech we'll find out here has been bricked for decades.
Yeah. Jack should be able to power past any remaining malware and reboot the machines. He just needs access.
All right, Baird. Understood.
Dude, we can back up. We can back up. That doesn't even make sense. How? Hold on. Let me put this wind in reverse. Hold on. Let me... Ooh, man, they got some like Captain Planet power rings going on here. Power of wind. Reverse wind. I was trying to think what the last comic I read was, and I'm pretty sure. I mean, it was probably like a decade ago. It may have been Watchmen or V for Vendetta. One of those.
Okay, let's go.
Been a long time. I have no idea who Tom King is. No idea. I don't think outside of maybe like a handful of people I could name like an artist or a writer. Like there are some people that were kind of big, you know, Stan Lee, sure. Todd McFarlane, yeah, sure, but like I don't know. I remember Alex Ross. I know he did lots of painting stuff. Or I really got nothing. Really got nothing. The series started in 2016 and ran for 85 issues. What was it about? I mean, obviously Batman, but what was like the main like storyline? Was it a Joker storyline? Was it something else? Was it larger? Nice that that's instantaneous. Dude. So many goodies. It was a lot of Bane, but it was mostly about Batman's relationship with Catwoman. Aw. Tender feels. Bane. Bane's a good villain. Bane's a good villain. Super smart, maniacal, strong. Broke Batman's back. There was a Joker vs. Riddler story arc that was pretty cool. Sweet. Alright, yeah, I wanted to check out the map. We're slowly making our way to the water tower, alright. He did say we couldn't miss it, so I think we got that going for us. Who is your favorite Batman villain? And why is it the Riddler? There's a wall there. There's a facility over there on the left. There's something straight up ahead. Oh, I'm holding down the right button. Looks like this is where we might want to go. Whee! Oh, shit!
Kait, I'm guessing that's the water tower Paddock mentioned. We gonna
Maybe.
check it out?
Maybe. Maybe it is a water tower. I don't know what water towers look like. What is a water tower? Too many to choose from? Probably Bane or Joker because you're a basic bitch. Hey! There's a reason why those villains are popular. They're cool and they're interesting. I don't think there's anything basic about enjoying well-written and well-developed villains. Look at all that cacti. I do want to check it out. How do we check it out? Oh, here we go. This is how we check it out. There are a lot to choose from. There are quite a few. Which is a good thing. Means there's variety. I honestly don't know. I would probably agree with you. I would probably say I enjoy the Joker and Bane, but I do have a soft spot for the Riddler. And Two-Face. And the Penguin. I like them.
Think we just discovered the problem. Swarm!
So let's get in there and clear
They all
it
have
out.
their moments. Ah, yeah, you're right. They all do. Alright, hold on. Advance. Frag grenade. Oh, I think I used them all when I killed that giant monster.
Jack, take him!
Get him! Now that they're distracted, go get him. I'm gonna call this guy Slurg.
We got snipers on high.
Kite Man. Who the fuck's Kite Man? I like Calendar Man. I like Calendar Man. Calendar Man. Calendar Man. No one do it. Calendar can. I'm dead. Calendar Man, best Batman. Calendar Man. If you don't know Calendar Man, I did not make that up. It's actually real. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna get in here. I do not enjoy the claw. Maybe I do. Look out! Here comes the claw! It's actually kind of interesting. The longer you hold on to it, snipe him.
God damn it, there's a lot of them in here.
Seems it gets more accurate. Why did you come down here? Bad guy. Go up and kill. Idiot.
And the tower's clear. Nice work.
Oh, that's why he
Any
came
romance
down.
out of this?
Genius. In one of the Batman Arkham games, they actually referenced Calendar Man. I don't know which one it was, but I think it has like something to do with like if you find like all the Riddler stuff.
Someone's in there.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good. You never did the Riddler stuff? Dude, I have a problem with collectibles, and usually if there's collectibles, I gotta find them. So I went scouring through all those Arkham games and like finding all the collectible stuff. I like doing the Riddler stuff. There were some cool challenges and stuff. Like most of the trophies were, you know, there was like something unique you had to do for just about every one of them. There wasn't like a lot of like overlap, like each one had something like clever you needed to do. I mean, sometimes they were just like hit it and crawl spaces, which obviously isn't the most thrilling, but I thought overall a lot of them were pretty fun, and I know that there was like a handful of like Easter eggs and stuff in there that like went over my head. Like I had no idea who the fuck Calendar Man was. I was like, that's a real thing. like there's somebody that's an evil villain that like plots his schedule. Like I don't understand this. Oh no. Oh no. I just thought it was fun. Like, that's your super villain. The guy with a calendar. Watch out! He'll tell you when Wednesday is. Oh no, it's Thursday. Oh no.
Enough's enough. Let's get her out of there.
It's so stupid. I love it. Makes me giggle. I mean, at least for what they showed in the game, and then I like looked him up. He seems kind of cool. I don't know much about him, but he seems kind of cool. I never really got into Batman too much. The only Batman I really ever read was when was it the Dark Knight series? What was it? What was it? The Fall of the Dark Knight? Whatever that was. And like the comics, like they had like phases of like the moon on it and stuff. It was like all like what led up to like the breaking of Batman, and then like what happened like afterwards when like Azrael took over. Those were really the only like Batman comics I ever read. It was cool. It was cool. It's like the same thing. Like when I was a kid, they were like, we got to shake things up. Batman and Superman are getting stale, so they break Batman's back and then murder Superman. And I was like, that's like the coolest shit in the world as a kid. So I read the hell out of those, but I was never a big DC person either.
All right, come on, out. There's no one in here. Oh, cute trick. Guess that's how you survived.
Namira, koget koi, okran posi durtini opsa fascist.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really hearing gratitude here.
All right, Delta, grab anything useful, then we head out.
She seems nice. She seems very nice.
Makmuni bar peknane tu kok zosid boshkardak. Vod bas peknane to the shit. Bilin boy key.
Mm-hmm. 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 I was just saying that. I was just saying that. What? You just said some fucked up shit, didn't you?
We just saved one of your engineers at the water tower. She was a handful.
Oh, her. So she survived. That's wonderful. Well, we still need help. Check the pump station and the old docks. We're drilling for groundwater there.
All right, if we get time, we'll look into it. Delta out.
Oh, good. She's alive. Don't sound too excited. All right, where's this one? What? Docks? Pump station. What's a pump station? And why isn't it called a thrusting station?
Meeting that engineer was sort of like experiencing the entire tragedy of Asgard in 5 minutes.
Tell me about it. Although she did remind me of my mum, why you turned out the way you did suddenly makes so much more sense.
I don't know what's down there, but maybe down there is not the place to go hang out right now. Maybe we'll go check something else out real quick. Like all these cacti, these cool cacti. Ooh, a ramp? Ooh, what's over there? This is why I don't play open world games. Ooh, what's over there? Ooh, what's over there? What's over there? And we never accomplish anything. Ever. Is this the thing? Reminds me of home. Very, very homey here. I don't think that there's anything here. Let's get back in the skip. It doesn't look fun there.
Okay.
All aboard? Oh. There might be stuff here. Might be, but I'm not seeing anything off the noodle. I don't want to go up that ramp we saw. Remember, there's a ramp. Well, I was just looking at that, man. It was like built into the cliff. Why? Who put that wall there? Stupid walls.
Oi! Convoy trucks! Over by that ruin! And it looks like someone's there. Should we stop?
Yeah. Yeah, why not? What do we got here? City ruins. I can't zoom in. Oh, no, no. Zoom out. Can't zoom in. Alright. Yeah. Let's go shoot something. Shall we shoot?
Okay, let's see what's going on with these trucks.
I don't get it. Where the hell is it?
This is quite the arid place. And I don't know that that this would be like, hey, let's live here.
Oh, that's not good.
What isn't? They look okay. Hi. Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna assume they're in trouble here. Come on, Delta, let's head inside.
Yep. 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 I understood what that guy said. Yo, some bitches came in here and fucked our shit up. And we're soft and we can't take care of them. Can you big, tough-looking people help us out? Pretty please with a cherry on top?
Shit. Guys, we got pods.
Ads.
I don't like this.
I don't like anything. So we're all in the same boat. You okay? Maybe. I think they're okay.
What the hell's going on? Why aren't they engaging?
Come on, let's get inside.
Engage. Engage. I don't have a chainsaw. They took away my chainsaw. That makes me sad.
Get that door open? Are we gonna sit here and wait for him to attack?
Oh, we can wait. We can wait. I mean, if that's really what you want to do. I mean, I'm not in any rush. No, no.
Jack?
All right, let's open the door.
Rip that door.
You know this is a trap, right?
Oh yeah, I'm well aware it's a trap.
No, no, no. It's pronounced trap.
Okay, let's see what you got. This must be how they hit the nomads. Lure them in and then take them out.
Oh, he blew me up. That son of a bitch. They cheated. They cheated. chewing on some mint leaf. Mint leaf tastes fine. It's just minty and wet. You ever had a wet salad before?
Come on, let's get inside.
Ever have a wet
Jack?
salad?
Rip that door.
You know this is a trap, right?
Just, you know, like,
Oh yeah, I'm well
your
aware
salad
it's a
was
trap.
like cereal. It was just like a bowl of salad with just, like, instead of dressing, it was just water.
Okay, let's see what you got. This must be how they hit the nomad. Pour them in and then take them out.
You can't. You can't. You can't.
That's how it is at a Japanese restaurant you go to. That's a real thing. Fuck, asshole! How? I was behind a pillar. I was invincible. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. Extra moist. Waiter, I would like a side salad. Extra moist, please. Extra moist. I've never heard of such a thing. The soup and salad together? I'd like the soup and salad. Okay, sir, coming up. No. I don't think you understand what I mean. I mean, pour the soup on the salad.
Oh, yeah. I'm well aware
Soup
it's a trap.
and salad. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's see what you got. This must be how they hit the nomad. Pour them in and then take them out.
Jack, take him!
Oh, why would he shoot me? I thought you were on my team, dude. There's so much dressing you could sip it like soup. If you ever saw someone do that, it would be impressed and disgusted. God. I have found, and obviously you can't do this at a lot of restaurants, but what I like to do is, you know, if I get salads, I mean, you don't need much dressing to cover a salad, you know, like maybe like a tablespoon and a half or something like that, and that's I mean, I'm talking about like depending on like the size of your salad, you know, and the best thing to do is to get it in a bowl and a plate, and you just shake the shit out of your fucking salad, and it does a pretty good job of covering, like you get a little bit on everything, and that way, I mean, you're at least like getting some taste of the salad dressing along with whatever else is in the salad, and
Oh, yeah. I'm well aware
that's my move. That's my move. But usually can't do that at restaurants.
Okay, let's see what you got.
And I agree.
This must be how they hit the nomad.
If I ever get salad, I always order the dressing on the side because, I mean, why are you shooting at the fucking dude over here? Shoot. No, we're gonna die.
Incoming smoke. Throwing frag.
Mark for death.
They're just throwing smoke grenades. This is impossible. All right, we got one. All right, oh, that's good. Uh-oh. How do I shoot over? All right, can't see anymore. This is thrilling. Did I kill that one? Yuck!
Okay, so maybe this ambush is more impressive than we were expecting.
There's so many of them. We gotta possess another one.
Jack, take him.
No! Oh no, that was like 20 minutes. Ah. Oh, do I have, you know what? I think I have a long shot. I completely forgot. I can snipe these guys. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot I have the long shot, right? Yep. Let's use that. That's much better than whatever I was doing. Like slowly doing damage to him.
Jack, rip that door.
Let's use the good old long shot.
I'm well aware it's a trap.
Hey, Serial. Did you know you had a sniper rifle? Yes. Yes, I did. I chose to gleefully ignore it.
Take him out.
I think I gotta shoot him.
Incoming smoke.
Humans. Found you. Hell smoke.
Yeah, I can't see. These guys are devious. Smoke grenade's great, but how do they see me? That one can't shoot me from where they are, so.
Appreciate it, Kait.
Yep. Lovely.
Okay, so maybe this happens. What's up?
No, fuck me! I couldn't shoot because, you know, the screen was shaking, and by the time I got my shot off, they already got theirs. Why am I doing this? This? Like, what's... Shit. I think that went better though. Yeah, using the long shot's gonna be the key here.
Come on, let's get inside.
Just finding good opportunities to get shots off with.
You know this is a trap,
Not be
right?
greedy.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware it's a trap.
Right.
And in they come, hunters.
Going down there is not an option. It's not, especially with all the juveniles running around.
This must be how they
No way.
Lure 'em in and then take 'em out.
How come they can survive an explosion? I'll survive an explosion. You fucking asshole! You goddamn asshole! This stupid juvenile! Great. What are you doing over there? Why are you hanging out over there? Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't kill him? That didn't kill him either, dude. I nailed him. Did I not nail him? Shit, I guess I didn't get him. Nice.
So maybe this ambush is more impressive than we were expecting. Spread out, spread out!
Screw the scope. Screw the scope.
Coming out here.
Can't shoot him there.
Jack, take him!
Incoming! Remote!
Go find the guy. He's like right by you, dude. Nice. Oh.
Holy shit.
All right.
Does anyone else need a nap?
All right.
Later.
Victory.
Get inside and see what we
Easy.
can find.
Couldn't have been easier. Couldn't have been easier. Simple as a dimple. Those guys sucked. Throwing all them smoke grenades and stuff. Boom shot. There be anything in here?
Looks like the Nomad's comm center. Maybe we want it back for him.
Maybe they won't mind if we borrow some supplies.
Borrow. Borrow. We'll give it back, right? Right? After we borrow it. It's like in school. We're like,
What's this?
you'd be in class. 66.66%. That's like extra mark of the beast.
Baird, just found something. Looks like old UIR radio tech. You want it?
No, you want it. Find two more and you'll be able to boost Jack's hijack ability. Would have done it myself, but, you know, we were a little short on time.
Oh, all right. We'll keep an eye out.
We're done
Yeah,
here.
borrow.
We should get back on track.
Yeah, Delta, back to the skiff.
That's like in school when someone was like, yo, can I borrow a piece of paper? Like, you gonna give it back once you finish using it? No. No. May I please have a piece of paper? You're not borrowing it. I know you ain't giving that shit back. I know.
Haddock, we're leaving a city ruin. Your people got hit pretty hard here.
One of my scavenger crews, and two others are still missing.
If we come across them, we'll try to help.
I would very much appreciate that.
I didn't want to fall down. I was trying to aim down my sight to see if there was something there. And instead, I was just like, nah, let's get down here instead. Damn it. Not my fault. Not my fault. There really wasn't any, I mean, other than, I mean, that's nice to have, you know, an upgrade for Jack and all, but there weren't any components. Kinda sucks. Alright, this time, I won't jump down. I am sorry, fellas, for wasting your time. It was not my fault. No. Oh, We'll probably fall down again, so let's not try to go where we don't need to go. Do you have a chainsaw? Dude, trade me. Trade. 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 Haha! You fool! Idiot. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, there had to be components there. There had to be. This will be really good once we get those things that make stuff explode. That'll be real good. Ah, so we just jump out over there. Then we're back to our skiff. 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 Skiff! Skiff's a weird word. Skiff. 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 Come on, everyone, say it with me. Skiff. 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 It's a weird word to say. Skiff. We gotta find more scavengers, but we haven't found a place yet. I'm gonna go back over there now, yeah? Hop on, guys! Hop on! Hop on. That's good English. Oh. Ooh, I do declare I see something in there. Demon! Yeah!
All right, I don't see any more.
Yeah, damn juvies.
Terrain out here reminds me of OCS, back in the Deadlands.
Oh shit. Yeah, first time I ever had beetle soup.
What's beetle soup?
Yuck!
You take some water,
Boil it.
then toss in some beetles.
Oh, so pretty much exactly what it sounds like.
Hey, it's protein. Your body doesn't know the difference. Honestly, I kind of liked it.
That's probably why you're a captain and I'm not.
Your body doesn't know the difference. My mouth does. My mouth does. I've eaten bugs before. Some intentionally, some unintentionally.
Okay, now that we're all together, here's a question I've always wanted to ask. When you two went AWOL, did you miss me? Oh, yeah, not really. Absolutely not. Kait, did either of these two talk about the handsome bloke they train with?
Well, they did mention this one arrogant, brutal asshole. Hey, did you know that guy too?
No, but he sounds like a top bloke, honestly. It's okay. I know you guys miss me.
Top bloke. I don't know what that means. What's a bloke? Sounds like a made-up word, to be perfectly honest. Bloke. Bloke. It's kind of like skiff. Just a nonsensical word. Bloke. Bloke. Don't worry, I'll bloke you later. Like Twitter. Yeah, I'll tweet you later. Bloke. I'll bloke you later. So, me and some friends were out for a good old bloke. You know, just your standard bloking. We bloked really hard on Saturday. Dude, I got so bloked. I bloked out. Did you see Carmine? Carmine bloked so hard. Dude, I'm bloking right now.
Oh, you guys seeing this? Over there. Looks like a bloody space station. Could be worth checking out.
Well, all right. Cosmonaut training facility. That sounds cool.
We found something. Looks like a, I don't know, a space station or something. We're checking it out.
Ah, good. You're near the old cosmonaut training facility. But before you go in, you should know something. I mentioned that the UIR's military attacked that facility and tried to launch our Hammer of Dawn satellites. What I didn't mention, I led the attack.
You did? Why?
To destroy the cog.
Oh. Naturally.
Yeah, stupid cog. So we have to do the cosmonaut training facility. That's like a mandatory thing that we need to do. Okay. Cool. Cool. Story stuff. Cosmonaut. I am cosmonaut. Not astronaut. Cosmonaut. Very big difference. Not the same. Cosmonaut. Astronaut is stupid. Ooh. I don't mind if I put that in my pocket. Look at all the satellite dishes. We're going to be the most popular kid on the block. We got satellite TV. People are going to come over and be like, look at all those channels you have. You've got at least 30 of them. We're going to be like, yeah, 30. That's satellite TV, baby.
Attic, is there anything inside this place or not?
Yes, the Hammer of Dawn's targeting beacons, as it happens. I was going to have my people get them for you, but since you're there, you may as well head inside.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, targeting beacons? For the Hammer of Dawn?
UIR tech. Super advanced in some areas, old and busted in others.
We've gotten to the part of the drink where it's floaty bits. Tom King has its moments. Who's Tom King? Teak, super late to the party. Fashionably late. Indeed. Hey, I was asking, did you see the Mortal Kombat movie? If so, what'd you think? Oh man, look at these Xbox One textures. What is wrong with this game, man? Textures, load. No? Not how we do it? That would be great direct-to-streaming promotional series for a Mortal Kombat movie. I don't think it was terrible, but... God, man, what the hell, man? I like texture loading issues again. Yeah. Yeah, I was not a fan of Cole either. I'll be perfectly honest. I could have cared fucking less when they did a bad job building that character. I could have cared less about him. I mean, it's cool that they're like, hey, you know, you have like 8 billion characters you can choose from, but they were like, hey, we're gonna create like a new character specifically for the movie. All right, you know, I'm not opposed to that. But I mean, it's, you know, it's a setup movie. That's really all that it was. Is, I mean, lots of violence. That was cool. You know, I don't think anyone was casted poorly. I think everybody, you know, fit the right bill. You know, I liked the Sonya Blade. I liked the Jax. Love Scorpion. How can you not love Scorpion? I thought Sub-Zero was fine. I thought Kano was great. I think Kano stole the fucking show. Raiko got done dirty? Who's Raiko? Raiko was like the big dude, right? The one with the hammer? I will firstly admit that I don't know a shit ton of Mortal Kombat lore. I haven't really followed Mortal Kombat since like 4, so. Yeah, the guy with the hammer. Yeah, the big dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He got a shit ton of screen time. He was the best part of the movie. Yeah, he definitely did. Brought in comic relief and stuff like that. He was at least interesting. Found a beetle. Beetle soup. Yeah. You know, I think everyone was cast well. I liked Liu Kang. I liked Kung Lao. I liked Raiden. You know, I don't think anyone was like poorly cast by any means. I thought they all like did a fine job. It's just you have to write dialogue for like 8 different characters, and I mean, why do we need like 20 different people? Can it just like focus on like one person or 2 people, you know? Pretty sure they didn't even give Kano a script. They just said, do some improv and we'll write the scene around that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. His stuff was great. His stuff was great. Be the Australian. Be the swarmy Australian. CGI was, yeah, the CGI was pretty good. I think some of the environments made no sense. Like, why did Raiden warp Jax to fight, what was his name? Raiko? At the pit. Like, why did he do that? Why did he do it? Was just for like fan service. There were some like awkward moments, like when they were like yelling like fatality and stuff like that. I was like, that's dumb. I get that it's fan service, but I think you could have found a better way to do that. Like the only other thing that you needed was like a head to pop up and go Stee. Like, you're like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? There was some weird awkward moments in there. You know, it wasn't the worst thing, wasn't the greatest thing. It was an okay setup movie. It was an okay setup movie. It was, yeah. More excited what they do with the new one. If they get a sequel, I'd be excited for that.
What we got in here. Help me.
Shao Kahn. Not Shao Kahn. Shang Tsung. Shang Tsung was fine. Who's the dude? I really like the dude with the wrenches. You know, and he has the smoke mask on.
Okay, I was certain the targeting beacons were inside that facility, but the base commander's virus locked down every building before I could find out. Until your bot overrides that virus, you won't find out either.
Ball.
Hey,
Yeah.
don't worry. Jack's got this.
I like how they changed Cabal. The last time I saw Cabal was in like Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. But I liked his look. I was like, he looks pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, he didn't do much of anything, but he looked really cool. Whoever was the actor, I liked the voice coming out and everything. He seemed cool. I liked him. When Scorpion said, "Get over here," your girlfriend who's never played a Mortal Kombat leaned over and said, "Who taught that guy English?" Well, he was a Japanese actor, so he probably isn't exactly extremely or super fluent. I recognize the guy. I don't know. I've probably seen him in like 1 or 2 things before. I don't know that he actually knows English, so yeah, maybe. Reptile was kind of bad. Reptile was a giant CGI lizard thing. Yeah, yeah. You're friends with his voice actor from the games? You mean Cabal? I like Cabal. He's a cool character. Neat. Yeah, it was a weird moment though. Him yelling. I mean, all right, fine. Him yelling, "Get over here," was. I kind of giggled. I kind of giggled. This character was like a centuries-old Japanese man who was speaking with subtitles until the movie. Remember, he lived in hell for hundreds of years. Of course, he learns English. What is the national language of hell? English. How else is he going to speak to everyone in hell? When you go to hell, everyone speaks English. You know why? Because it's full of fucking Americans. That's why. That's why. Fucking ignorant ass racist Americans. There's an entire corner of hell that just plays Fox News on hundreds of, exactly. And OAN. Yeah. Yeah. All day, every day. Pretty sure that's where all the Trump flags are too. But overall, it was I want to say it was a letdown because it's far better. It's the best Mortal Kombat movie that's been done. But I don't think that that's saying much. I mean, it's nice. It had good production values. It had good acting. It's better than you can say for either of the two, other than, like, Christopher Lambert. Everyone loves Christopher Lambert. He's a gem. Like, nobody, Mortal Kombat killed every one of those actors' careers. If they even had careers to begin with. It just ended them. Like, oh, you're in Mortal Kombat? Yeah, you're not allowed to act anymore. Hide the Mortal Kombat. I really like the hijack, though. Robin Chow went on to star in a live-action Jungle Book movie. Did he? Okay, well, then his career failed. Then his career failed. Who's Lindsay? I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that is. Very successful TV shows, huh? I don't think anybody in Mortal Kombat stood out exceptionally well and made me go, man, that person's a great actor. They should be in more things, you know, like Shakespeare things. I'm sure some of them were perfectly fine actors. It sucks that you get like a role like that and you think, man, this is gonna do something for me, and then you go, oh, uh-oh.
There's our security terminal.
Uh-oh.
Just need to wait for Jack to access it.
Oh, I need a vent or something like that, right? Or maybe that over here. Yeah, all right.
Jack, see if that vent will get you to the security office. Paddock, where do we start looking once we lift the virus?
Acting with his baby hands.
The beacons were most likely hidden there.
Centrifuge. Got it.
But move quickly. A storm is headed your way.
Yeah, in this movie, in the most recent Mortal Kombat, I think everyone did great. I thought the acting was a billion times better than anything that was in the prior two Mortal Kombat movies.
Facilities activating, Delta.
See, I knew Jack could do it. No sweat.
Paddock, Jack cracked the virus. We're in.
Then you now have full access to the entire facility.
That I enjoyed it. You know, a fun popcorn movie, you know. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but I'm not angry at the movie. Like, I don't feel like I wasted my time watching it like I sometimes do with movies.
And storm or no storm, we're heading over there.
That's not a good sign. Red Condor out there.
Yo, Bear, you lose a condor by any chance?
Several, in fact, while running weapons to a certain, desert-dwelling friend of mine.
Way too much credit.
Whatever you find.
Okay.
Maybe.
Solid
maybe.
copy.
Maybe. Look, I mean, in the original Mortal Kombat movies, you basically could have had, I mean, even Christopher Lambert mailed in his performance. You could have had talking bedposts, and I wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. At least in this Mortal Kombat one, I could tell they were people. You know? Oh, people are acting in this. All right, you know?
Jack, get the safe open.
I mean, we're not talking, you know, SAG award-winning performances here. But better than anything that was in Mortal Kombat Annihilation. How did that thing get made, man? How did that thing get made?
Can't believe Baird's secretly a coward.
Having trouble believing Baird did something covert? Really?
Yeah, well, when you put it that way.
You know, I like James Remar. You know, he's a solid, you know, like B actor guy. He's been in a ton of shit. He was terrible. He was terrible as Raiden. Dude, they cut his hair and dyed it blonde. They're like, look, it's edgy cool Raiden now. And then they gave him worse clothes. Like, what? They gave him like some MC Hammer pants in this wonky ass blue vest and dyed
Looks like we're gonna have to go through
bleached
that storm
blonde
again.
hair.
Let's make it quick.
Haven't run into
What?
any swarm yet. That's a fairly good sign.
Don't hold your breath. Between Paddock, Civil War, and the weather, you could crawl in.
I'm people now. This is what you think people look like, huh? You know, if it was like a joke and he was like, look, I'm a normal person now, you'd be like, all right, yeah, good joke, Raiden. No, it wasn't a joke. He could choose anything, and that's what he chose. And the first one's not that good either. It's a pretty shitty movie too. It's got some fun moments. I think in big part it's due to kind of like nostalgia. When I rewatched it, I was like, "Oh my god, this is horrible. This is horrible." It's not as bad as Annihilation, but it's pretty bad. You're not gonna like be like, you know what? I'm feeling an action movie. I'm gonna go watch Mortal Kombat. You've got like a billion things better than that to choose from. You know what? I actually think I like the newer one. I think as far as like Mortal Kombat stuff, as far as live action movies, I think that might be my favorite.
Well, you called it. Look who's here.
But to be fair, they've never really done well with.
Put these assholes down.
Oh, he's got a helmet. We can't possess them if they have helmets. Yeah.
Bots on the blink. Someone take a look.
What? I can't get that guy? Get him. Get the big dude. All right, I'm going in. Oh, it's got a big, like, no-go. Ew. I've never seen any of the CGI or cartoon stuff that they did for Mortal Kombat.
We gotta deal with that psyop.
I mean, let's be honest, Mortal Kombat was never something that was, like, really big on story to begin with. I mean, it's a fucking fighting game. I'm pretty sure the movies gave more story to Mortal Kombat than the video games ever did. They demonstrated that they were perfectly capable of making a Mortal Kombat movie, and that's the movie. Well, it's a setup movie. It's bare bones. It's bare bones. They're like just introducing everything. It's a setup movie. You know? The next movie is gonna be the real like meat and potatoes. That's usually how setup movies work. It's unfortunate that you need to do shit like that to set up the sequel. It's fucking dumb. But not all, almost never. Almost. Oh, he's got the thing around him. All right, I think I can get. Okay, okay, that's not what I wanted. Dude, it said roll out.
I need some help.
One of you? Quickly!
On my way!
Alrighty, here we go. There we are. Get him! Get him, Jack! There we go. Terminator Genesis, how successful it was as a setup movie. Well, Terminator Genesis, I mean, I guess you could call it one, but it was already part of an established franchise. That was, I think, just a shitty movie overall. Like Alien Covenant. Was it a great movie? No. No. I liked it. I thought it was fun. I don't think I hit his head.
Frag out!
No, I don't need to use another one. There we go. Perfect. Easy.
Okay, swarm assholes have been wiped clean.
But I mean, I wouldn't call those setup movies. They're already part of like established franchises. Like if you said like X-Men 1 wasn't that great, I'd go, yeah, I got you. The setup movie for the second one, which was fantastic. X-Men 2, X2, really good movie. A lot of fun. You know? I don't know why they have to make setup movies. I don't know why they have to do that. I don't think it's necessary. I think people are just like, all right, well, you know, we're going to put all our meat and potatoes into the second one, but why can't the first one be good? Like I said, I think they just like, I think they bit off, I think there were just way too many characters to deal with. You have to like establish each character. You have to, I mean, you've got Jax, you've got Cole, you got Sonya, you got Liu Kang, you got Kano, you got Kung Lao, you got Raiden, you got Shang Tsung. There was like 90 different characters there that they all needed to like spend time with and stuff. And rather than just establishing Cole as a fun, likable character, someone that you're like into and stuff like that, they're just like, you get like 10 minutes of backstory with him where, you know, it's like, well, he's down on his luck. He's an old fighter. He doesn't have a whole lot going for him, you know. His daughter and and his daughter and wife love him, but, you know. And then it's just like, okay, now we're done with that. All right, you now should have feelings for Cole as a character because we showed you 2 minutes of this now. Now get into it. And they really didn't do good character development with most of the stuff. Kano got the best character development, and he's not even the main character, which is confusing. I think rather than, I mean, it's like what the Batman movies started like falling to, right? Too many people on screen. People are like, why do you need 5 supervillains in a fucking movie? It's why Batman and Robin was, right, it's one of the reasons why. It's not the reason, but it's part of the reason why like those are like over the top bad. Because you have too much happening. You have too much happening, and I think that's exactly what Mortal Kombat fell plague to. I mean, I feel as though they were kind of trapped where they wanted to please, you know, the fans. And so, I mean, it's a fighting game, so you need like 8 billion people in it. So you need Scorpion, you need Sub-Zero, you need Sonya Blade, you need Jax. Do you though? You don't have to please everyone. I don't know. It's a hard thing to do. There's just too much happening there. But hopefully in the next one we'll get something better. I don't know, it could be just as big of a mess as the first one was.
Oh, hard shell spacesuits? How advanced was the UIR space program?
They still left out a ton. I don't know. I don't think you really... I mean, yeah, they're going to go recruit more people. Oh my god, how many people are going to be in it? They left out one character they needed and included several that they didn't. All right, well, give me some stuff here, Teak. You have a bit more of a understanding of like the Mortal Kombat stuff. Who do you think they left out, and who do you think they didn't need to have in there? Very intrigued. I'm kind of sad that they did Kung Lao dirty, because Kung Lao is one of my favorite characters, and they murked that dude. I was just like, oh yeah, Kung Lao, hell yeah. Oh, he's gone. oh, dude, he has a frisbee hat with like razor blades on it, man. It's so fucking. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well, Shang Tsung. I mean, I guess he had to absorb somebody's soul. I guess. Why not Kung Lao?
All right. So all the exits are blocked. Now what?
Liu Kang, Johnny Cage, Sonya Blade, Kano, Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Reptile, Goro, and Shang Tsung. Johnny Cage. Oh, you're saying they should have had Johnny Cage instead. Raiden. Johnny Cage. God, I did not like Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage was my least favorite character out of the Mortal Kombat franchise. except the nut punch. The nut punch is always fun. I didn't like using them.
Well, that didn't work.
Then we try another one.
I'm okay with them leaving him out. He's a vapid, shallow character. Shallow and pedantic. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do it, you include all the original characters, sure. You know, they had everyone but Johnny Cage, but he'll be in the second one if there's a second one, so sure. And who do you think they could have left out? So say they put in Johnny Cage. Who could have been some of the ones that they could have just foregone and been like, okay, we don't need these people here. I mean, that's a lot to include in a movie. That's a lot of characters to have and to have to develop. Oh, am I supposed to activate another one? I don't think I can get over there. Can we? There we go. Oh, yeah. Look at that murky goodness. Look at that murky goodness. It's all limes and mints. Oh, looks like little sperm are swimming around in my drink. Mmm. Sperm. You ever have a sperm and rum cola? All the ones you didn't mention. So anyone that wasn't part of the first game they could have left out. Cole. Who would you have liked to have been the main focus of the character? Liu Kang is supposed to be, you know, the guy, right? He's the one that ends up like winning the first tournament, right? Maybe they could have focused on Liu Kang being like the main one. I mean, like, but then again, you're treading ground that the first Mortal Kombat movies already did. So I feel like they didn't want to redo something that was already and probably been told a bunch. So, I mean, in some way you kind of have to like flip it up. and choose somebody new. And I think rather than like pissing off lots of fans, never stopped them before. No. You know, I don't fault them for introducing a new person. I actually was like, oh, okay, cool. Like I had no idea who Cole was to begin with, and I was like, oh, maybe he's probably a character from like one of the newer games that I didn't know about, you know. I like the razor blade tonfas. I think that's kind of cool. I was like, razor blade tonfas. That's interesting. Or cuddy tonfas? I don't know what the hell. All the way up there. There we go.
All right, Jack. Let's do it again.
So I don't blame him for that, but who would make a good lead character out of the original Mortal Kombat characters? Who would be a good dead? Very dead. That also hurt me. Spielberg is making a West Side Story movie. You're gonna go out on a limb and say it's gonna be the same story as the last one? Probably. I mean, it's Romeo and Juliet. I don't think you're gonna change up Romeo and Juliet. Good. You could have that horrid movie Leonardo DiCaprio and John Leguizamo were in. that terrible fucking movie, that edgy ass 90s Romeo and Juliet. I don't know. I guess you don't have to. Like I said, I think that they were just trying to like change things up. Try to keep things fresh in some way. I don't think it's a bad thing. I wasn't opposed to it. But then again, you know, like I'm not like a huge fanboy of the franchise either. I mean, to be honest, all I wanted out of Mortal Kombat was violence. And, you know, we got it. Does that mean, like, I missed something? Or when we go to the other side... Oh. It's over to the right. Oh, that was blocked off. Right. Well, maybe I fucked myself. Maybe you can't get back over there. Well, whatever. What? Wait, what did I say? What movie was amazing? Oh, the Romeo and Juliet one? No, man, that thing was horrid. It was horrid. It was a travesty to movies. I mean, look, if you enjoyed it, cool. Well, I can't tell you what to like and what not to like. Glad you enjoyed it. I did not. I did not. I'm not even a Puritan when it comes to Shakespeare. I don't mind, like, new takes on Shakespeare. I think it's great. I just did not think that movie did it well. It was very edgy 90s. There's another one. There's a movie that came out in, like, I don't know, like, maybe it was like the early 2000s. It was called Titus. It was based on Titus Andronicus. It had Anthony Hopkins in it. That's a really fucking good movie, and it's kind of like this like surreal, like fucked up modern take on Titus and Andronicus. That one's really good. And Titus Andronicus is a fucked up Shakespeare thing. There's like lots of like butchery. Somebody gets chopped up and like served to their mother in a fucking pie. Baz Luhrmann's a mad genius.
Come on,
maybe.
We can get out this way.
I don't know who Baz Luhrmann is. Who's Baz Luhrmann?
So, what's in here?
Oh, these. Oh, man. The name sounds familiar. Boz Lerman, Boz, Baz, Lur. Moulin Rouge? Never saw it. Not a big musical person. Oh, he's the one that did the Romeo and Juliet movie. Oh, and he did The Great Gatsby? Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of anything that he did. I did not like Australia. I've never seen Moulin Rouge. I did not enjoy the new Great Gatsby. Yeah, apparently I have terrible taste then. Yeah, nothing that I see here I was a fan of, that I did see. Huh. 82 to present. He's been directing for a while, huh? Yeah, that Romeo and Juliet movie. I just wasn't a fan. I just was not a fan. I didn't like The Great Gatsby. I never saw Moulin Rouge. I don't like musicals. They don't do it for me. The show tune stuff is not a kind of music I enjoy. Lots of people like it. That's great. Not for me. Like I said, new takes on things are cool. I mean, you can veer from like the source material as long as you do it well. It can be done well. You know, I mean, you're bound to like make people angry if you like veer from source material. What's not a new take?
Well, at least a few DBs weren't corrupted.
The new Mortal Kombat movie? Well, in a way it kind of is. You have a brand new character that didn't exist before.
Come on, this way.
So, I mean, you're still telling the basic same portion of the story, but it's different.
Look out!
Like, I mean, the main, as long as the main premise is still there, you know, what like the glue that is the core premise. I mean, veering off the path and taking different perspectives, different characters, different interactions with things.
Almost there. Centrifuge
I mean,
building's dead
to an
ahead.
extent, yeah, that is a new take. Like, the core is still there. It's still Mortal Kombat because, you know, you've got, like, you know, the big tournament and stuff like that that the humans have to win, or you know, the evil Shang Tsung gets to take over. There was no tournament. That's why, yeah, no tournament.
Not for long.
Mortal Kombat's all about the tournament. So, new take, right? That's what every single game has been like the tournament.
Knock it off.
They're down.
I mean, it's a setup
Let's
movie.
get inside.
It's a prequel of sorts, you know? A prelude? Yeah, alright, I'll concede for that one. I'll concede for that one. We'll get technical there and say that, but yeah, there's no way of knowing as of yet. But right now, you know, it's not really based on anything that's been prior in the other, you know, games that I know of. So, whatever.
me get this.
I
open.
think I am, though, excited for Mortal Kombat. You know what was a really good Mortal Kombat movie? The Quest with Jean-Claude Van Damme. That was a good Mortal Kombat movie.
Okay, we're in. So where the hell are those beacons?
Let's check the security cameras.
Shit. Rejects are in here too.
That's quite a few of them. That's quite a few of them. All right, we hitting buttons? Really? Dude, I love Godzilla vs. King Kong. That was my shit. That was fucking awesome. I wish there was more like Godzilla and King Kong fighting. I think that's the only thing that I was just like, I wanted more of, and that's just because I'm a selfish asshole. We got 2 big fights between the 2 of them, and millions of people died, so that's really cool. Like they just completely tore up Hong Kong. That was exciting. I loved the Godzilla vs. King Kong. I've liked all those movies, to be perfectly honest, except for the first one. Like the King Kong movie, Skull Island, was a lot of fun. I wasn't a big fan of whatever it was, like 2015 Godzilla, because there wasn't enough there literally was like 10 minutes of Godzilla. That one, I feel like I'm like not being selfish and like asking for more on that one. That one was just a massive disappointment, but I loved it. You wish they completely cut Millie Bobby Brown's part out of the movie? Yeah, I mean, their role was completely unnecessary. You know, it didn't need to be in there, but that's okay. Who's the dude that they were palling around with? I love that guy. He's been in a bunch of stuff recently, and he was on Atlanta with Donald Glover. That dude is fantastic. I love him. Like, the more shit that he's in, the happier I am. What's his name? Brian Tyree Henry. Brian Tyree Henry. He was in the new Chucky movie, where Mark Hamill voiced Chucky, and he was fantastic in that. Dude, I like Brian Tyree Henry. The more we see of him, the luckier we are. I think it's such a waste of time and money that the best thing anybody can really say about the movie is that they're looking forward to the next one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. Not her fault. It was just a waste of time. I agree. It wasn't her fault. She did a fine job. The Australian kid, Brian Tyree Henry, and Millie Bobby Brown. I mean, they were fine. It's just, yeah, it was completely unnecessary. There was literally no reason for them to have any role in that whatsoever. It served zero purpose. It didn't really move plot forward in any meaningful way. You could have removed them, and you wouldn't have lost anything. Yeah. You like Godzilla vs. Kong, but you were really, really drunk. The more you think about it, the more you recognize that it was a big step down from King of the Monsters and Skull Island. I liked it. There was some dumb parts and stuff in there for sure, but I enjoyed it. Good popcorn movie, lots of fun. Giant gorilla, giant lizard, punching and breaking shit, shooting laser beams, fighting giant robot. I mean, you totally can fuck it up. They didn't fuck it up. Oh, it's one of those like gravity, G-force things that they train astronauts in. Like it swings faster and faster, and then it, like you get all those G-forces.
Oi, fuck! What did you do? This thing's older than you are, man. Jack's not a miracle worker.
What about an emergency brake?
Well, there's some controls in the base.
No, just let it keep spinning, man. It's fucking awesome. You really like the new Child's Play? So did I. I was surprised. I did not think that it was going to be good. I did not. I hate children in horror movies, but I really enjoyed the first Child's Play movie as well. So I was just like, you know, I like the franchise. I think I've watched all the Child's Play movies up until I never saw, I think, 4 and 5, like whatever the more modern ones, whatever came out after 4, I think, I don't know. So whatever, like The Bride of Chucky, I don't think I ever saw that one. Yeah, I like the Child's Play stuff. They fucked up a little bit. It could have been easily 70% less dumb. Sure. Sure. Alright, don't go out there. Don't go out there!
Okay, they're active. Hey, no difference to me. Delete these malfunctions.
Okay.
Easy.
Let's stop this thing.
You saw Child's Play when you were way too young to see Child's Play and it scared you. You had nightmares about Chucky for weeks. So did I. so did I. Dude, I saw every horror movie before I should have seen it. I had an older sister who was a fucking psycho, and whenever she babysat me, it'd be like, hey, guess what? We're watching late night HBO. I want to watch cartoons. No, we're watching Friday the 13th. No, we're watching Nightmare on Elm Street. No, we're watching Halloween. No, we're watching Poltergeist. No, we're watching the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. No, we're watching like this fucked up shit that, you know, like 8-year-old cereal shouldn't be watching, but here I am just going like, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. You know? You want to watch TV? Uh-huh. Then you're gonna watch horror movies. I don't want. Yeah, man, I got you. I got you. I saw a ton of those movies well before my marble started wrinkling right. My gray matter was not developed well. I think it's probably due to why I'm so fucked up as an adult. Any way to divert responsibility from myself and place blame on somebody else, I'm all about it. The Chucky movies are pretty good. We were talking about Hellraiser last night, and that's another pretty fantastic series. Well, the few that I've seen of that one.
Come on, let's get this.
But yeah, Brian Tyree Henry, that's my dude right there. That is my dude right there. If you guys haven't watched Atlanta, Donald Glover's project, really fucking good. Super duper recommend it. Alright, I think I did a loop. I didn't find anything, so we gotta get out there. I did it! I did it! Oh, I did it. I'm amazing. I didn't even die? Sweet. Oh, you guys are already over here? She.
What the hell? Why isn't this stopping?
Brakes might be toast. I don't know.
I hope it speeds up.
We'll have to discuss that later. Swarm!
Survive the swarm attack. Well, right now, we don't really have to worry about it, do we? Can I kick him? Come here. Oh shit! No, that guy's got a grenade. I want to kick one of them. Epic music going on there. Okay, no, duck. This music? I got goosebumps, man. I got fucking goosebumps.
Incoming frag!
I like this shit. What? Oh, he said incoming frag. How did I not see the grenade sitting next to me? Probably because I don't pay attention. Alright.
What the hell? Why isn't this stopping?
know.
Oh, my mulcher! Fuck you, game. I had a mulcher. God damn it. Got a cryo cannon, I guess. Oh. That's disappointing, man. The mulcher does, like, serious damage. Get him! I saw that one! Stopper! Oh! God damn it, Faz. Bastard. That bastard.
Brakes might be toast. I don't know. We'll have to discuss that later. Swarm!
Actually, I don't even know who that was that blocked me. There was somebody with hair. It could have been Dell. Wasn't JD. James has no hair. He decided to go full edgy. Nice. I wish we could speed up. This thing, like, we can just like eliminate some of these dudes. Did they jump across? This music is hype as shit. What? What?
What the hell? Why isn't this stopping?
Brakes might be toast. I don't know.
The fucking these grenades, man.
We'll have to discuss that later. Swarm!
Pay attention to the game. So, what do we think is going to happen with, like, the King Kong and Godzilla series now? I mean, they kind of, like, built it up to, like, King Kong fight Godzilla. What happens now? Like, where do we go? There wasn't even, like, it kind of felt finale, like, final. Alright, I saw that one. I mean, I got out of the way. Fucking JD.
What the hell? Why isn't this stopping?
Like, what else? Where are we gonna go from there?
We'll have to discuss that later. Swarm!
I mean, are they gonna have Mecha Ghidorah? Ghidra? Is it Ghidra or Ghidorah? I don't. Giant three-headed flying lizard guy. Like, are they gonna, like, make an evil one of those for some reason? Because Mecha Godzilla's failed? Where? I'm just not gonna hang out over there. I didn't even see a fucking grenade. I was looking at him, and I never saw a fucking grenade come in there. Where did that one come from?
Brakes might be toast. I don't know. We'll have to discuss that
They
later.
throw too many grenades. I don't like how they can jump across. That feels like cheating. They should walk across the platform like me.
Incoming frag!
Move! I saw that one! Haha! What the fuck? Why are there so many goddamn grenades? There's nowhere safe. There's nowhere safe.
What the hell? Why isn't this stopping?
Brakes might be toast. I don't know.
Alright, I have a new plan. I think this is going to be the best plan I've ever had. This is a good plan. This is a good plan. It's infallible? But yeah, I don't know what they can possibly do with more. I mean, I want more Godzilla shit. Alright, see, this is why this plan's infallible. It's because it's the coward strategy. You can't kill me when I'm all the way over here. Right? Oh, he's dead. It's so much better. All right, you guys go over there. I'm gonna hang out over here, where it's safer. Are you a robot friend? Okay. Go down here. Get him! Get him, boy! Yeah, pew pew, pew pew. Good job. Uh-oh. 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 Safe. Did that guy kill anyone? Ah, the fucking ball! You can miss better than this. Thank God we get long shot ammo back. Good stuff. Didn't blow up? I thought that vent... Oh, I shot it at the wrong spot. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter now. That was in the way. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I got his helmet off. Where is he? I did not hit him, but...
Are you kidding me?
Oh, he's crawling? Dude.
Watch out! It's speeding up!
Shit.
Oh shit! Take it out!
Take it out! Really? I thought we were just gonna hang out here and have a good time. I think it's dead.
No. Well, that worked out, didn't it?
Maybe. We need Jack to verify the beacons are okay. Come on.
And the coward strategy prevails, as it always does. You just pretend the enemies don't exist, and you let your friends do the shooting, and you win. What are they gonna do with a flashbang? Why do they have flashbangs? Cool.
Come on then. If it's bad news, we should at least verify it.
Got another mulcher. I'm a-coming. Keep your shit on. Keep your shit on. Keep it in your pants. Put your pants on. There it is. That's the one. Put your pants on. All right. Ooh, a note. I just can't read it.
Actually, I don't even want to finish that sentence.
Jack, tell me the beacons are fine.
Beacon.
Oh, thank God. Paddock, Baird, beacons are secure. They're also a hell of a lot bigger than I was expecting. I don't think we have room for them all on the skiff.
I'll have my people transport them.
Fine, but Delta, I need one here ASAP to get a head start on calibrating them to our network in New Ephyra. Can you do that?
Yeah, I'll carry it to the skiff. Well, that's heavy.
All right, Baird, we're heading back. Paddock, send your people for the rest of these beacons when you can. Delta, let's get back to the skiff.
Beacon.
You know, if Paddock's sending folks out here, we should probably clear out the rest of the swarm. He's lost enough people today.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm not gonna be much use in a firefight at the moment.
Stay close to me, mate. You're covered.
We'll hug it out. Don't worry. Alright, I'm assuming that's where we need to go, so... Is this where we came in? Is this, like, new? I don't think we've been over here. They have a theater! Oh! Neat. Imagine all the cool shows that they could have. What if they had a laser show? Oh, neat. Like, it could be like a terrarium. Terrarium. A stararium.
Jack,
Planetarium.
here.
Planetarium. That's a word. Oh, turn out the lights. Listen to some Pink Floyd. Do some mushrooms. Oh, what I'm talking about. That psilocybin, baby. Smoke a few bowls. Drink a 40 or two. Pop out that St. Ides. That Billy D branded St. Ides. 52. Goddamn, man. We really should be upgrading things. I really want to know what this next thing's going to be before I, like, start, like, upgrading things. I know we can respec, which is cool. Well, we've fully done the hijack. That seems to be the most useful ability so far. The shock trap has its uses. It's a shame you can't, like, cycle through those, because they all go on cooldown at the same time. Maybe I should use cloak more. I tend to get shot a lot, right? So maybe using cloak would be smart. Alright, we got all health. I really don't care about the stealth stuff. I wonder if there's something in here that could be beneficial. Jack can remain cloaked while carrying a weapon. Jack takes less damage while cloaked. Maybe we'll do that. Recloaks after. We should probably do that one. I don't know what boosting is. Like, what the hell is boosting? What is boosting? Gang. Buy that one. He recloaks faster. What do we have here? I just don't use it. It's nice to have the stim on, because the stim, when I get downed, it can revive me. That's why I've mainly been using that. As long as I get downed and I don't get, you know, blown up by a grenade. That's expensive. I'm gonna hold off to find out whatever we ended up getting that next one. I mean, I think I'm fine the way I am right now. We can go with cloak. Cloac.
Okay, let's go.
You know,
Diddy, you
if
good?
humans
Lead the way.
had a cloaca, they could breathe underwater through their butthole. That'd be a thing. Like, maybe that's something we should evolve. Like, maybe we should spend more time in water.
If anything, it's worse.
Too bad. We're going back into it.
So that we can become like underwater breathing people, like merfolk. Be something, wouldn't it?
Okay, Delta. Our way out's on the other side.
Oh, when the lightning hit the ground, it turned the sand into like glass. That was kind of cool.
We got swarm, people! Get behind those sand They're caught!
Stalagmite. What? Uh-oh. I'm here. Those aren't friends!
On my way! Kate, get up!
Guys, come on, this turret's ripping us up!
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just hanging out, not doing anything. Yeah, see, everything cools down. Not helpful. Takes so long. Fuck. Nice. Hell yeah. Go team us.
All clear. Now come on, let's get inside.
Hell. Motherfucking. Yeah. Alright.
Ah, shit. The door's welded shut. Jack, rip the door.
2 hours.
Surprising no one! We got more swarm coming in! Can we hold them up?
Cool how they can crumble too so easily. That's not a good noise. Who's letting the explodey guys in? Long distance. think one of the exploding guys is making his way up. Yep.
Shit, there's Zion! And they've got bastions!
Not for long! Take him out!
Not for long.
Drop the target! Target eliminated!
Be nice to stop getting shot from behind. You know?
They're down! And the door's open! Let's get our asses inside!
Isn't too bad. As far as like one of those like defend your position, that wasn't too bad at all. I'll take that. I'll take that. Is it all hammer burst? No. All hammer burst. I don't need ammo. Alright. Heading on in. That was a really good mojito.
Okay, skiff's not much farther.
This bottom sluice, on the other hand.
JD has the beacon.
Not damaged. That's the important part.
Kind of relying on you to keep it safe.
Yeah, I get it. Fate of the world, no pressure.
Yeah, no pressure. I'm glad JD's back.
Storm's dying down.
Yeah, now that we're through it.
Come on, let's check on the skiff.
My boyfriend's back and he's better than ever. Hey nah, my boyfriend is back. Boyfriend, what is happening? Maybe all these like light flashes in the ground. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I can see the seams. The seams. Really hustling now. Don't want to move too fast. Is there nothing in here? Is it just a big dead end? Excellent.
Stell, when do you get the other side?
Deal? Did we do it?
All right, Delta. Let's get
We did
that
it.
beacon to the skiff.
Skiff.
JD, you gonna make it?
Yep, not too bad.
We need to decide whether we're bringing that beacon straight back to bed or not.
I agree with Fox. Oh, man. Those words in that order? It kind of hurt.
Yeah, I know. And it happens more than you think.
The writing's good.
So there's one thing I don't get. This wasn't UIR territory originally. So why'd they build their Hammer of Dawn program so close to the COG border?
That's Gari technology, my friend. It's what we're known for. We invented the transistor, the microchip. Of course, while we were making the world a more civilized place, our neighbors were inventing tanks and rifles and missiles. I reckon the UIR moved in, found some lovely facilities and said, oh, hello, we'll take that, piss off, thanks. I mean, where's the most devious possible place to build your super weapon? Right along your enemy's border. Brilliant, really.
It's like North Korea. Beautiful rock textures right there. Sexy.
Okay, big fella. Let's get you aboard.
So you want me to take that back? Couldn't we do that, like, later? We need to find another set of ruins. Yeah. We need to get to the rocket. Bring the beacon to Baird. I mean, I guess it wouldn't take too long to get back there.
So are Paddock's nomads up to the task of hauling back the rest of those beacons? Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. And they seem pretty tough, but this desert's not forgiving. For anyone. Baird trusts Paddock, we trust Baird. So by the transitive property, we trust Paddock's nomads. The transitive what? Books, Spies. They're filled with valuable insights and concepts.
Honestly, I wouldn't know.
How about this? We trust Paddock and his nomads till they give us a reason not to. And they haven't yet.
Works for me.
Works for me. Yeah. I guess so. I don't know how we get back, but we'll go this way. Nothing bad can happen if we go this way.
Yeah, I noticed something, that the swarm seem different. Smarter, more cunning. Yeah, rocking spiffy new weapons and armor, too.
Paddock warned us about that. Said it started happening like a few days ago.
When we were at Mount Kadar.
Wait, you don't think it's connected to...
To when they got their queen back? Yeah, I know it is. And it's only gonna get worse if we don't get the hammer back online.
Anfield's just ahead. Park the skiff as close as you can. That beacon's kind of heavy.
That orchestra, man, popping. I parked.
And so we meet again.
Where you going? Wonder what's gonna happen here when we drop this off.
Lead the way.
It feels like some shit's gonna go down, right?
Paddock, where's Baird?
In back. He was explaining to me the new modification he made for your little bot friend. It was boring, so I came out here.
We should probably unload this targeting beacon ASAP.
And you think that's going to save the world?
Baird, we're here with the beacon.
Excellent. I'll meet you around back.
What's...
Wait, if Bear's going back to New Afira with the beacon, how are we getting back?
Well, if there's a Raven about, I can fly us home.
Oh no. Didn't you crash your basic training?
I had a slight mishap.
Set that targeting beacon down. I'll deal with it in a bit.
Gladly.
Hey, Baird. Can we talk?
Yeah, listen, kid. You still got a rocket to launch, and I need to get back to New Afira.
Yeah, right. Of course.
JD, we're fine. I'm just working through it. We can talk later.
I appreciate that. Thanks.
Friends.
You were working on something?
Yeah, a new and improved shield prototype for Jack. Go ahead, install it.
Alright, I think this is the last upgrade that we get, huh? Gimme? Barrier. Alright, this was the last thing we were looking forward to. Now we can just start willy-nilly spending points, huh? Jack creates a temporary one-way energy shield protecting his squad mates. Good to know it's one way, so then when we shoot it, it doesn't shoot us. Isn't that similar to what I had before? Like, how is that any different than Stim? Gives temporary armor boost. Alright, let's see what the upgrades are. Increase barrier duration by 50%. Bullets reflect off of Jack's barrier. Increase the size of Jack's barrier. How much is that? 2736? How many more things do we have here? 38? I mean, we're probably not going to find all of those. I mean, if we find like 15 more, I think we would be lucky. So it really is like, what do I want to use now? Now that we have everything accessible, what's the stuff that I would put priority into using? I like using the stem because the stem's like a free revive. Cloak could be helpful to do like stealthy stuff. You tend not to do that. I tend to just go crazy. I think maybe that the barrier would probably be the most efficient thing. I always can respec stuff too, I guess. I don't know if it ever costs anything, so... Let's go for it, huh? Let's see what the barriers...
Install that module. I got a plane to catch.
They did. Bye.
The module, please. Anytime now.
What? But I did it.
Installed. Tell us about it.
It's actually very interesting. First, it creates an ionized vector.
Baird, cancel class and get out here. Swarm coming in.
Short version, it stops bullets. Now get out there and use it.
Delta, come on!
And this is why I picked up the mulcher.
Shield!
Ah, success! On the very first test, too.
Wait, you never tested it?
Oh yeah!
Boy, it takes forever for it to, build back up.
I'm down!
Phew. Get on. Nice job, buddy. Salvo.
Sweet.
I hit that dude directly in the face. Okay. What happened to my shield?
This'll work.
I was Baird fighting.
Jack, shield!
Fuck, dude. What the fuck? Oh, I was stuck against the wall. Okay, I didn't see that. And to drink juices. Not great. What was happening to Jack?
Installed. Tell us about it.
It's actually very interesting. First, it creates an ionized vector.
Baird, cancel class and get out here. Swarm coming in.
Short version, it stops bullets. Now get out there and use it.
Delta, come on! Shield!
Ah, success! On the very first test, too. Wait, you never tested it?
Uh-oh. That's about right. I mean, I had to take those guys out to the left.
Installed. Tell us about it.
It's actually very interesting.
I would have gotten, they would have killed me.
Baird,
My
cancel
buddies don't do a
class
great
and get
job
out
of
here.
killing.
Swarm coming in.
Short version, it stops bullets. Now get out there and use it.
Delta, come on!
Stops bullet.
Shields!
Ah, success! On the very first test, too. Wait, you never tested it?
To my house uninvited. You pay the price.
Jack, take him!
Throwing smoke. Incoming frag.
Fuck, man. When you've got the mulcher, it's just so difficult to get out of the way of a grenade like that. I thought it fell on the other side, but apparently it fell back
Installed.
to me.
Tell us about it.
Boo.
First, it creates an ionized vector.
Bull.
Baird,
Shit.
cancel class and get out here. Swarm coming in.
Short version, it stops bullets. Now get out there and use it.
Delta, come on! Jack, shield!
Ah, success! On the very first test, too. Wait, you never tested it?
What?
Check your aim.
Yeah, I was blindly firing, sir.
Think you're tough. Let's find out.
Oh, yeah!
Incoming frag. Incoming frag. Incoming frag.
I got dropped. I see you.
Appreciate the help, mate.
We got him! Knocked down!
Hey, friend.
Here, listen.
Named Baird. I'm gonna get the mulcher back. I'm an idiot.
Is that all you've done, Scout? You come into my house uninvited. You pay the price. We're not done. Everyone, get to the tarmac before Baird loses his ride home.
Par?
This'll work.
Mac? Nope, that won't work. Tar? Mac? Tarmac? Rocket? Finger? Tar? Oh, baby.
They're right on top of us. We're to clear this tarmac or Bear's not going anywhere. Come on, Delta, don't let up.
I'm gonna wait for that thing to wear out. And then we'll just blow it fucking sky high with the salvo. Hello, robot. Goodbye, robot. Look at me doing things! Oh my god, go away. I'm fighting. Don't stand up in front of me then, man. I blew it up. See how amazing I am, guys? What are you doing? You're gonna die, Baird. You're gonna die! Yep, whatever you say, lady. That's what I'm talking about.
Looks like they want you to stay, Bear.
Alright, that's a big guy. Two big guys. Don't run out there, maybe?
Secure. Now Bear can get that beacon out of here.
Come on, we still have shit to do in this bloody desert.
All right, Delta. Back on the skiff.
Back on the skiff. Don't run into the propeller blades. Probably not a good idea. Hey, Barry. You going? Crotch shot. Aww. Maybe we can keep this. 179? Yeah, let's throw it on the,
Lock down.
I mean, just in case. You know, we might as well have... mulchers. Mulchers. I mean, we're gonna run into some baddies here and there, so... Alright. We're gonna skiff out, guys. Skiffing out! Bye, Baird. Love you.
So,
Make out session later.
let's hope so.
You promised. Alright, so I think I want to go down the left side here, and then we'll make our way into there. We'll go get some water. Agua. Agua.
Children, more bad news, I'm afraid.
What is it now?
My people, transporting the other beacons. I need you to get to them immediately. Their convoy was attacked.
Not their convoy.
Close. Their last message was sent from the old city.
All right,
Old
we're on it.
Man,
city?
the nomads cannot catch a break.
We're gonna keep on trucking through the night. Convoy. None of that looks like any. Oops. Got a dent. We put a dent in the skiff. I'm trying to look to the left. Why would they, if this is the old city here, why were they going through here if they were coming back to the camp? Like, you see, it's over there where the facility was. The cosmonaut thing was over here. So why'd they come down here? Paddock, your people are, I'm gonna put this as nice as possible. Fucking idiots. They went the wrong way. I mean, I guess they could have been chased into here, you know, and they thought maybe they could use it as, like, cover, I guess. Defend? Uh-oh. Hey, what's up? Green eggs in Sam. How you doing today? What's up, Sam? How you doing? Happy day that's today. Ah! Invincibility. You can't hurt me. I have a shield. How's your Saturday going?
Guys, I'm in trouble.
Help me, team. Help me.
Yeah, I see you. Hold on.
I like abduct one of them. I can. I stole them. Oh shit! Y'all in trouble now?
Another one of those bloody things.
Oh, please. Yeah, I can't shoot it. Now we can kill it.
Check fire.
Seems kind of broken. Good for me.
Check your aim.
You're dead.
Don't fucking stand up in front of me, Del.
Check on the beacons.
Deltron. Deluge. Delphone. Delamede. That's not a thing. Delm. 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 Yep, that's... Been alright, just been chilling, nothing too much. What about me? You want to know about little old me? Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about little old me. Eat everything. No, it's fine. I made myself a mojito today. There's, you can see the mint and all the limes in there. So good. Actually was really good. I'm doing pretty well tonight. Having a blast with more pun intended with Gears of War 5.
Oh, they don't look damaged.
Paddock, mate, you hearing this?
He says the beacons are safe. I'll send someone to pick them up now. And don't worry, they'll be well armed. So go, deal with your rocket.
All right, Delta out. All right, we're done
Delta
here.
out.
Let's get back on the skiff.
Skiff.
I swear, we have to save these nomad skins one more time.
Hey, give them a break. They've been fighting out here alone for months.
Delta, I'm heading out. I'll be in touch.
All right, Baird. Safe travels.
You too, and good luck.
Did I get it?
Where are we headed now?
The hangar. We might have the targeting beacons, but we still don't have a rocket.
Well then.
Shoot down Baird's airplane. Yeah, somebody hit the pilot. No. Bye, Baird. Those are just bullets sent with love. They were love bullets. I'm doing pretty peachy tonight. I'm doing pretty doggone peachy. Honestly, having a pretty good time with this one. There's been some tough moments here and there. There've been some tough moments here and there. But doing all right. You know, because games cheat by killing you with giant monsters and stuff. Cheap tactics. Can't kill me on simple terms, so they gotta resort to cheap tactics. Alright, what do we got going on here? I guess maybe we can make our way towards... Man, I kind of want to come down this way first. Let's go south east first. Alright. Wind power reverse. Alright, I think...
You know, I can't say I've exactly enjoyed my time here, but I respect this place.
Alright.
Really? Why's that? You live out here, you're on your own. Need help? It's up to you. You die, only the people next to you remember your name. I don't know. There's something kind of pure about that.
You just described outsiders. Even after you became an outsider, you still didn't get it.
I mean, I kind of got it.
Backup. Wind. Wind power of backup. This game, Gears of War 5, is way longer than any of the other Gears games. Clearly you can tell because there's Hammer Burst relic? Look at all the relics we're finding. What do we do with that?
Hey!
That's dumb. Each trigger pull, it fires longer. I don't think I'm gonna have much use for that. Cool, but not much use for it. Why would I want something that doesn't do what I want it to do? Fire. Squeeze trigger. Let's come out. I don't want to pump. I don't want to pump. Alright, so there's a facility over there. Alright, there's a building there. Wind reverse. So how do we get... Ah, there's the down. Here we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Checkpoint. Found some tanks. Convoy. Well. Yo, that's 5? Put that in the bank and smoke it. 19? Man. Alright, so we did the... Maybe we can soup up the cloak. The cloak. The barrier. We got all the health stuff. We got all the zapper. I keep coming here and I just don't... Executions recharge. Headshots recharge Jack's abilities faster. The kills is pretty good. I guess maybe on top of doing things. Not getting too many executions now. Maybe that. Maybe that. That might not be terrible. I don't really care so much about any of that. Maybe the cloak. Whoops. You move 15% faster. You could get extra kills. Cloak recharges 15% faster. I mean, if anything, that's probably the one thing that we should buy is that. But then that leaves me with, what, 7 left? And then I wouldn't be able to get the extend. So maybe I could hold out. And I could, pick up. So, let's crack open another adult beveragino. To celebrate Saturday with booze. Saturday is for booze. I think today's Sunday. I think either today or tomorrow, Monday, I'm gonna go and try and get a COVID vaccination.
I see him. Hold him off.
So that sucked. There's a facility nearby us that are doing drive-through vaccinations, and I think I'm gonna go and get one there. But that being said, that means I have to like stay up extra late because I don't think that they start until 10. So I need to get over there around like 9:30 or so.
Yeah, I see you. Hold on.
I don't know.
Target's down.
No, you don't want to be a shield for me? Okay, good. I'm coming. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
Last one's down.
Hey,
Oh.
JD. Curious. What did Marcus tell you that made you want to come out here?
He told me Kate saw something. Something that terrified her.
Yeah, well, that pretty much covers it.
He was worried about you. And I was worried about you.
Worry about getting the rocket launched, not me.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, whatever you say. So I don't know what that'll do to like my sleep schedule as far as like streaming on Monday night. So we'll have to play it by ear. I mean, as long as I'm feeling all right, and I'm not too like exhausted, I'll totally stream on Monday. But if I'm kind of like feeling some like side effects or something like that, who knows? I kind of want to just have that in my back pocket as like, yeah, I ain't feeling too hot. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming today, kind of thing. I think it's the Pfizer is the one that they offer there.
Okay, we're coming up on the old docks. Let's check out Paddock's drill.
This place?
Okay, let's go see what kind of condition Paddock's drill is in.
Dire is my guess, based on what we've seen so far.
That's a thing over there too. So this was they call these the docks. So this was like a ocean or a lake.
This place is crawling with swarm.
They don't see us yet. Pick a few off quietly.
Where's the swarm? I don't see any. Oh, now I do. Maybe this is the perfect opportunity to use my hot sex cloaking powers. Hold on. Upgrade. Kills extend. I guess that's what we need. And if there's another... Damn. I needed 2. I was hoping that was going to be a 3, but it's a 1. Uno!
They spotted us! Alright, let's get this
Ow!
started!
Let's clear them out, Delta!
Oh. What's that? Is it for cloaking? Oh. Oh, no.
Frag out! I'll tell you what, after this, Paddock's gonna owe us a favor.
Take him out. Guys, I'm in trouble.
Whoa, what shot me?
Down!
I dipped my head around that corner and I got fucked up pretty badly. Typical. Deadshot guy's got to go down. I don't know who saw us. I didn't think that I was near
Let's go see what
anyone.
kind of condition Paddock's drill is in.
Dire is my guess, based on what we've seen so far.
Great. This place is crawling with swarm.
They don't see us yet. We can pick a few off quietly.
I mean, that was the point, or that was the plan. How did any of you get spotted? Did they spot? I'm assuming it's me, not them. I don't know who would have spotted me. Well, that did not really extend anything, did it?
I need some help!
Oh, that was dumb.
I'll tell you what, after this, Pat's gonna us a favor.
Fuck, man, those drop shot guys sucked so much. Ah. I really wish those weren't one-hit kills. That guy doesn't exist until they're alerted.
Okay, let's go see
I
what
think
kind
he
of
like comes
condition
out of the
Paddock's trailer's
ground.
in.
Dire is my guess, based on what we've seen so far.
Yeah, I don't think I'm upgrading that cloak thing. Seems like a waste.
Great. This place is crawling with swarm.
Like, if it completely refilled my cloak gauge when you get a kill, then I'd go, alright. Well, that'll be helpful. But it only slightly refills things? Like, what the hell am I gonna do with that? Nothing. Convoy.
They spotted us! Alright, let's get this started!
Let's clear him out, Delta!
Not good.
I'll tell you what, after this, Paddock's gonna owe us a favor. Oh, shit! I got you.
Help me out here!
Oh, no, thanks.
Fuck did that guy go?
I need help here! Guys, I'm in trouble!
I dodge! I dodge! You know, you could get on?
I feel you.
Dude, you're standing right there! Fuck! I was just trying to avoid the sniper shot there. I plucked off. I really need to take care of that big guy. He's the problem. I mean, the snipers are gonna be an issue, but they're not too bad. As long as I can find some, you know, safe cover. Pick a few off. I got like what, 2? That didn't work well. You saw nothing. Thinking maybe if we go onto the boat here.
They spotted us! Alright, let's get this started!
Let's clear them out, Delta!
Who got spotted?
I'll tell you what, after this, Paddock's gonna owe us a favor.
Ah! Uh-oh. Fucking reloading, god damn it. God damn it, Del, go away! You fucking running over here drew their goddamn... God damn it, man. Did I get him? No. What? I don't know what killed me. It wasn't the sniper. Someone else killed me. There must have been somebody else on another side. There's no way. I shot the guy. Fuck. That one was actually going halfway decent. I'm pissed off. Somebody got spotted. I guess it was me. I don't know if, like, they spot dead bodies. Something will happen, but I didn't think there was, like, anybody near me, and then all of a sudden it's just like I'm spotted. I didn't understand that. I wish it pointed, like, you know, like a Metal Gear kind of thing, like, oh, okay, the person from this direction spotted you. You know, like something that, I don't know, that was helpful. I want to know where that spotting came from so I can, you know, try to avoid that in the future. If there is another future. All right, we got to go around the other side. We got to get this guy here. No question. Like, I don't know what it was. I came over here and it was like, you're spotted. By who? Who? Who?
I'll tell you what, after this, Paddock's gonna owe us a favor.
You can't get cover there.
Coming your way!
I mean, that guy kills me so easily.
Flashback! Incoming!
Oh, there's the guy.
Oh, God damn it! I'm coming for you! Get me up!
I thought you were good at this, Bog.
Friendly fire.
Incoming flashbang!
How did he shoot in that direction? He wasn't even facing in it. I'm scared to like go to an edge because he can just immediately kill me.
I got dropped.
Good one, Jack.
Avoid Get over here! On my way. I got you, mate.
All right, Delta. We clear?
Clear. Here too.
Paddock, we cleared out the old docks. Your drill looks okay. I don't think it's damaged.
I'd appreciate if you verified that. Fire it up. But if it starts to shake and smoke, maybe run.
Okay.
Maybe run. Oh. Drill repair. So we grab that. That was everything here. M-bar? That's what they were shooting me with, was the M-bar? Gross. Thing's rough. It takes time to charge up, but it is a pretty powerful gun. What drill? This is the drill? I found it.
All right, Jack. It's all you. Good news, Paddock. Turning on your drill didn't kill us all.
Then congratulations. You've almost succeeded in getting our water supply back online. All
Neat.
that's left is to check in on our pump station.
If we find the time, yeah, we'll do that. Delta out.
Think it's time we got back to the skiff.
Yeah. All right, Delta. Let's head out.
I think it's time that I was in charge, not you, JD.
Just realised I forgot my sunscreen.
Sunscreen.
Burmese. Ever fight with a sunburn? It's not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
I'll radio back to command. Maybe they can arrange for an airdrop or something.
See, you kid. That would actually be very helpful.
We'll quickly look around to see if there are any Nito Bandito. Oh, do you think the water's like filling up the truck here? Like it's drilling into the ground and then the water's being pumped into the truck? Didn't even notice that. Kind of cool. Cool how there's thought put into the stuff here. It's not just, okay, well, here's shit willy-nilly. Like, there's some thought on, like, how stuff works. Good attention to detail, you know? I dig that. I dig that bunches. Crunches bunches. Crunches bunches of oats. Aw. I want to play with the levers. Pew 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 pew. Oh, I can do that here. Pew 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 pew. All right, I guess there was just the two components. I want to go over to that platform though. Alright, I'm not sure, but that might be our destination. Let's check the map here. No, it is not. It is not our destination. So that marked off was like the area I got jumped in. Maybe going out and about over there is maybe not a bad idea to like check things out. I do want to go back up and check that other thing. I really wish the map would zoom in just a little bit more. Before we head out over there, I want to go check out that other dock, I guess it is. Then we'll head out over there into the wild red yonder. The wild red. Probably not. Whoops. We went up. I want to go up. Let's go. Oh! Alright, we'll go around. I don't even know if I can get up there. Might not be possible. Maybe? I don't think we can get over there. Alright, we'll jump it. Well, X Games. Reverse! Wind! Reverse. Alright, we got this. I know how to video game. I have video gamed once or twice in my life. Impossible. Literally and figuratively impossible. So just find her way out and about over here. That's a cool way to traverse, you know, big open terrain. I like it. It's silly. At the same time, kind of cool. Alright, I made it. We're here. I don't know where here is, but we made it. You all can relax. I have arrived. There is an invisible wall. Excellent. But there is something right up here, so... Hey! Not all for nothing. You got this thing. Is that an anchor? Anchor? No one on my team said anything about this. Has me kind of worried. Normally when there's a flag indicates that there's something here. We didn't get a checkpoint or anything. Nobody said anything. That's always strange. Really? Nothing. Okay. That is grossly disappointing. I mean, there's ammo. clearly something that needs to happen here. I mean, there's like control panels and stuff that could happen here. Maybe this is like a for later thing. Rather than like the game like being dumb and glitching out somehow, I'm just going to make an assumption and say, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like a for later thing. That's alright. It's just strange. You know, normally the game, you know, like, says something when you get to these places. Yeah. I'm assuming it's got something to do with whatever this is. A big-ass gate. I'll figure it out. Alfred. All red. Sorry. Not Alfred. All red. How you doing, all red fire? Sure. Sure. Just odd. Oh, we got a checkpoint, though. What? Look at how big those starfish are. Holy shit. Just decided to go and join some other streams. Well, I'm another stream. What a coincidence. Glad to hear you're doing well. Uh-oh. Why was he aiming upwards? There was nothing up to aim at. Was there something up to aim at?
One less.
Whoops, that was way too soon to reload. Dead. Ooh, they're infinite.
Drop to hostile.
And
Area's
easy.
clear.
Easy as blowing up enemies.
It's been useful.
It belonged to my uncle.
Oh, the one who...
Yeah. Yeah. that one.
I owe you an apology, by the way. I could have shown a bit more tact.
Overkill relic.
It was a rough day. For all of us.
None of them seem like, none of these like relic
That'll work.
ones seem super. Modified overkill features full auto. Perfect. Excellent use of the weapon. All right. That one actually seems pretty good. That one seems pretty good. I think I found 3 so far. I found the hammer burst, a long shot, and I don't understand why it's just like not loading in textures. Hey, look, there's a cog symbol there. Neat. The cog symbol usually indicates there's, you know, something special nearby. And so the long shot, the hammer burst, and I guess now the overkill. Neat. Grenade bullets? Don't think I stumbled across that one. Don't think I stumbled across it. This desert area is kind of cool. I like how you know, they indicate that this was once like filled with water. You got a lot of like, I don't know sea terms, but there's like starfish and flotsam and jetsam. No, that's not what you'd call it. Barnacles. That'll work. Yeah, barnacles. Yarr, it's a barnacle. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll go with barnacles. That sounds right. It's really cool. Starfish and shit. Oh, man, we missed, like, the entirety of the middle of that desert. I don't want to go here yet. I'm going to go over to the pump station first. I guess we can just kind of meander.
That's gotta be the rocket hangar. So let's park this thing and find an old rocket.
Oh, you think that I got to the hangar? Lies. I got to no such thing. Off the cliff! I did no such thing. Never made it to the hangar. Weird. Weird, we never got there. Just a big thing. Alright, so I was over there. That's where... Right? Yeah, that's... Yeah, we were already over there. That's where the McShooty stuff is. The pump. The drill. Haha! Alright, let's go try to check out the pump station. There's still... a couple of things. Oh. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Sick air, bruh. We're like the tomato in the X Games.
Are we stopping?
Yes. We will stop. That old Sean White in a half pipe. Right? Right. Correct. Yes. A lot of, I think this is going to be my new car. Kate, jump in. Jump in. Nope. Jump. Booty to boot. Ooh, station wagon. Alright, what does this one do? Fires full auto when the trigger's held. That's kind of cool. Hey, what's up? I love my grandma. How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. Meh. We got our long shot that I hit like 1 in 7 enemies with. How's your day going, homie? Shoots rockets directly forward. Is a GI? It's a GI. Oh, do you mean grenade launcher?
Alright, let's have a look inside.
Seems pretty quiet.
Could be a good sign. Very bad one.
Bad,
Okay,
good,
there's our way in.
doesn't matter. He headed on in. That's a lovely noise. I hope we get to listen to it the entire time. It's kind of in between. You don't know how you feel, really. Hey, man, you know. Uh-huh.
Hey, you okay back there? Can we help?
Cog? Yeah, we're Cog. Happy Slappy Cog.
Wait, robot. I think he needs Jack's help.
Oh, the Lancer GL. I don't like the Lancer GL all that much. Hey, I'm doing alright. Delicious mojito tonight. Mojito. Dude, man, that shit was banging. I stole some mint from my parents this morning. So I had like fresh mint. It was delicious. Had a lime. Chopped up a lime. Had some rum. I didn't have any tonic water. Not tonic water, club soda. So I only had cherry seltzer water, which, you know, for the mojito, actually wasn't that bad. A cherry lime mojito turns out pretty fucking tasty and refreshing. And refreshing.
You know what? I like this repair guy's attitude.
What about the guy with the bomb attached to his fucking back? That was my face! Where are they coming?
Oh, this isn't good.
All right, I don't see any more.
He's not gonna pick him up. What a dick. I saved you. Me. I did this. Did you see all those things I killed for you? I did it for you. I like your clothes. They probably seem a lot better than what we got going on here for the desert and the heat. We did not acclimate well to the climb. We just went all sleeveless. Bro, you got glasses?
Oh, yeah, good. He sounds happy.
Well, that should do it.
All right.
Paddock's got his water supply back online.
I'm gonna play the ignorance card. I wonder what language those guys are speaking. It says Vazgari. I don't know if that was like made up for the game or if it's like an actual language. There's like 6,000 languages in the world, so I don't know.
Wow. Here's a lady here wired up a surge protector to her cloaking device. That's clever.
Pick up the upgrade? Shut up. Hold on. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. What upgrade? You? Oh, you've got it right here? Neat. Gimme. Thank you. Ultimate upgrade Slayer. Remain cloaked for the full duration even while shooting. This upgrade has been automatically equipped. That's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. I like that. What do we got? I could get both the faster recharge and the extend. That could be useful. If I were to do that, that would probably be the last one. So we already did the barrier. That's what I'm looking. What I really want right now is this hijack thing. We need to find two more outposts or whatever. Hijacked enemy explodes on death. That's the shit that I want. We need to find scavengers. Paddock's nomads have been fighting a losing battle against the swarm as they search for resources. He asked that you help them wherever you can. We need to find two more, because there was just this one. It was just the city ruins that I found. So I need to find two more. There's a big swath of desert here that we didn't check out, but it looked kind of like big and empty. There may still be something around in this area, though. Like down in here. Somewhere in there, maybe. We'll try to go in and check out and see.
Thanks?
That lady is an absolute nutter.
I think we're done here. So what do you say? Back to the skiff?
Back to the skiff. Incendiary. Not a big fan of the incendiaries. Got you a steak and cheese from Subway with some jalapeno chips and it's yummy. Dude, that does sound delicious. I like a good steak and cheese. I make my own. It's all right. It's not the greatest thing in the world. I get steak. I kind of like cook it a little, and then I'll chop the steak up and then put it in the pan and fry it up, and it comes out really tender. It doesn't reheat well, but then I just like slice up the steak and then throw on whatever cheeses. Good man. What do you get on your steak and cheese? I like getting some lettuce, tomato, onions. I went to Philadelphia years ago, and me and a buddy were like, all right, well, I mean, Philadelphia is known for steak and cheese. How can you go wrong eating a steak and cheese? And we were like super excited, like super pumped up. And they put like fucking Cheese Whiz on their goddamn steak and cheeses, and I went, this is fucking sacrilegious. I don't care if Philadelphia started the whole steak and cheese craze. Man, Cheese Whiz, fucking vile. It's goddamn vile. I'm sorry. That shit is gross. Like, put on some Swiss cheese or something like that. Provolone, I don't care. Put some real cheese on that shit. Y'all are throwing on fucking Cheese Whiz? Get the fuck out of here, man. That's foul. That is genuinely foul. My face! I don't remember which of the like big steak and cheese places that we ended up going to, but I was just like, I mean, like, I need to try it, and I want to try it the way they create it, you know?
Hey, I'm used to it.
The stem sleeve doesn't help?
No, it does. Not for that, I wouldn't have an arm left.
But like, I saw him like spraying on like the fake Cheese Whiz, and I was like, I don't know, man. I ate it, and I mean, it's not like the worst thing I've ever eaten, but I think it was largely disappointing, man. I was super pumped up, and then I saw that Cheese Whiz, and my level of excitement just plummeted. Think you would try it if it's delicious? You never heard of that? Yeah. I mean, that's what Philadelphia is like really known for, and I mean, if you're in Philadelphia, why not? There's two steak and cheese places. I don't remember their names, but there's two of them, and we went to one of them. And some people swear by one, some people swear by the other. I ate it, and I went, dude, man, it's like a goddamn fucking McDonald's cheeseburger, you know? Like, this was not the thing. Like, I thought, like, this was gonna be, you know, some euphoric experience that was gonna, like, make me cream my pants or something like that. And maybe it's like one of those unfair things where, like, I built this thing up into my head to being something it could never absolutely achieve. But all I got was disappointment. I went to Philadelphia and I came back with disappointment. That was my experience. We went up there to go check out a museum. If you remember, like a few years ago, maybe it's more than a few years ago, like 10 years ago, they had this like bodies tour going around, and it was like this medical exhibit. It was really cool, and they had it at I think it was the Ben Franklin Museum in Philadelphia. And that's why we went up there, and we were like, all right, well, let's go get some steak and cheeses. And the museum exhibit was freaking gross and fantastic. You know, they had like dissected bodies and stuff, like people that had like volunteered to, you know, like donate their bodies to science. Really cool exhibit. Lots of different organs. They showed like circulatory systems and stuff like that. Fucking fantastic. Gross. If you don't like looking at like dead things, like actual dead things, I mean, that's what you saw there, but Really cool. And then steak and cheese time. I was so pumped up, man. I hadn't eaten in like days. I was just like, yo, we're gonna eat the shit out of these steak and cheeses. It's gonna be life altering. It was not a life altering experience. It was a depressing experience, and that's when I realized nothing good comes from Pennsylvania. Nothing good. Nothing good in Philly. Nothing good in Pittsburgh. There's nothing in Pittsburgh. Yeah, I prefer the living too. It was just a really fascinating exhibit. Really interesting. There were a bunch of different ones. Like I went, it was a traveling exhibit, so they had it in Philly. Then there was one that ended up in like DC. There was one that ended up in Baltimore. There was one that ended up somewhere in I think it was like in like somewhere in Virginia. There was a place in Virginia as well. I went to a bunch of it. It was really cool. I mean, it's informative, you know. I like the learnings, you know. I like zoos and aquariums. Hell yeah, man. This is many years ago when my nieces were kids and they were living with me, and I took them to an aquarium up in Baltimore, and I mean everyone enjoys aquariums, man. You gotta be a fucking Nazi not to enjoy a goddamn aquarium. And we were going around and looking at all the fish, and one of my nieces was like, be like 10 or so, and the other one was like 8. Sounds about right. They may have been a little bit older. And they were like going around looking at all the different things, and they had like a seahorse exhibit. Like it was like one of those like special exhibits that they had open. You know, just like a ton of different seahorses from around the world. And we were just going around looking at all like the different fish and stuff like that. And every my nieces would be like, okay, what's this one? And you know, I would like read the little placard and you know the information to them. They're like, okay, cool. And they're like, all right, so what's this one? And I'd be like, oh, that's a clownfish of death. They're like, what? Oh, that's a starfish of death. Oh, that's a zebrafish of death. Like everything was of death. And they're like, are they really deadly? And I went, well, it says of death. Of course they're deadly. Huh. I wonder if we're gonna be like, I wonder if that's gonna open up out here. I think there's gonna be more that opens up in here. I sound like the most amazing uncle. I do my best. I do my best. I love those kids to death. How you doing, Spider-Man? Welcome on in. I try to have fun. I definitely fucked him up in some ways, but I try. Like I would drive him to school every day, and I didn't censor my music. I need to go back over to the right. And we would just like, I mean, you guys know me. I like listening to my hip hop. And I would just be like, all right, well, today we're listening to fucking The Dogfather. All right, we're listening to Snoop Dogg today. Murder was the case that they gave me. Yup. Sure, man. We got some NWA today. Hell yeah, man. NWA. We're pumping some NWA. It didn't matter. I didn't care. I didn't care. Like, my nieces were just like, those are bad words. And I was just like, does grandma let you listen to bad words? And they were like, no. And I was like, do you want to listen to bad words? And they were like, no. And I was like, we're listening to bad words. And they were like, okay. Okay. Dude, it's MOP day, man. We're listening Firing Squad, Mash Out Posse. I'm doing alright. For a Sunday or a Saturday or whatever the hell the day is, yeah, I'm doing alright.
Storm out here, so stay sharp.
Made myself a delicious mojito earlier. You should have taken them to a pet shop and shown them the goldfish of death. They have kind of like goldfish. They have koi. Koi are like Japanese goldfish. 'Tis a Saturday? Maybe for you in Texas. For me in DC,
Shit, they're here.
it's a Thursday. Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm still awake, it's Saturday. Koi of death? Yeah, man. The koi of death are possibly the best. Who saw me? How the fuck did they see me? Lies. Lies.
We can't deal with those turrets!
Lies. Oh, it's gone. Shield gone.
I need some help.
Why does the shield keep going away? Stop going away. Oh my god, I need it.
Shield. Jack, shield.
Okay. The shield doesn't work. The shield's broken. Why am I getting shot? God damn it, man. Fucking shit. Dude. Why does he keep turning the shield off, man? You're killing me, Jack. Try not getting shot. It's a good advice. Pro tip. Don't absorb bullets with your face. Don't absorb bullets with your face. Got it. Excellent tip. I will take it into consideration. Can't promise I'll do anything with it. Chances are I'm going to die again.
Shit, they're here.
So,
Alright, this time, maybe I can be fucking stealthy. Don't murder me, game. Uh-oh. They're very smart. See ya.
We're pinned down! We can't deal with those turrets!
Alright, I got a plan.
I need some help.
It was a bad plan. It was a bad plan. It was a bad plan.
I'm wounded.
I'm wounded.
I'm knocked down.
I'm wounded. Did that do anything? Did me blowing that up do anything? Oh, shoot him up real good with that turret, bro. Oh, he's not turreting him. All right, well, let's move forward. Oh, there's an enemy in here. And I somehow exploded. I think it's because I died like 4 times trying to get the enemy on the turret. I have a new plan. I think this is now a better plan. We'll enact this one this time. I think this is the good. I think this is the winner. I think this plan's the winner.
They're here.
So,
I think it's not the winner if you don't make it the winner. Make it the winner. You go. Murder. All right, this is the winning plan.
They're on us. Take them out.
Well, we're on them, not really us, per se.
We're pinned down! We can't deal with those turrets!
What turret? Oh, there's another turret! No, there was just one. They said plural. Oh, I can't shoot while I'm getting shot. Alright, I did it that one time. There's another turret. I thought I turreted the turret guy. Oh, he doesn't explode. He doesn't, that's a for later thing. I didn't get him.
I need some help.
That guy has the best aim of anyone.
Fire in the hole!
For fuck's sake. Get him.
Frag out!
Spaghetti. Alright, now I think things are good. Everything's fine now. Nothing bad can possibly happen this time. I was only down like 7 times. I don't know why I was just standing there. I'm gonna get him! I'm gonna get him! Who wants some? Don't go to the turret. No, why did he make it to the turret? Kill him! Oh! Alright, here's the plan.
Jack, shield.
Frag out!
Move, you dumb robot! No! How am I supposed to shoot shit if he's in my way? God damn it.
Guys, I'm in trouble.
No, that's cheating!
On my
No, no,
way.
no, 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 no. All because I wanted to chainsaw the guy. All because I wanted to chainsaw the guy. Selfish. Selfish. I am an idiot. Don't let anyone ever tell you any different. I am an idiot.
They're here.
So, how we handling this?
Stealth. Don't do that. No, 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 no. I'm alive. Ah, real gamer skills right there. Alright, perfect. Alright, good reload, good reload, good reload. You blew him up too quick. I needed to wait. Terminated. Alright, well. Can't really shoot him there.
Gotcha.
Oh, he's... Shkaboom! Wait, there's a guy up there? What the fuck? How many fucking turrets do they have? Jesus Christ, that's like the 8th one. Bad shot. There's nobody even on it. There's nobody on it. This is mine. No! Standing up. This is my cover. You guys go somewhere else. Shit, he's just gonna get back up. Alright, well, not anymore. Okay, that guy can't possibly shoot me. I am now hiding behind this. Butt shot! Alright, that guy can't shoot me. Impossible. We're good. I'm in a state of pure immunity. Oh my god! Fuck, how are you supposed to kill this guy? He's a god. He's a god. He's a god. Why was he not here the last time? You know what? I got this bolt hock. See, you got a nice little barrel over there.
Well, that was quite the welcoming party. Come on, let's get inside.
I did it! I did it. See? Super hard settings never stop me from winning. You just need to be you just need to play like a coward. And then when you play like a coward... What's the main building? That's the main building. Uh-oh. Spin the turrets around? That's not how turrets work. You can do that? I was hiding by an explosive barrel. Really smart. Alright, it's kind of hard to hit the lower guys, but we're doing alright. I just wanted to blow that up. No real reason. Watch it! You watch it! Dell. That Dell.
That's it. They're done. Good night.
Paddock, the swarm tried to stop us, but we're heading into the hangar now.
Good. Your rocket should be inside. Let me know when you need translations.
Portable turret? Don't mind if I do.
Got it.
Remember, guys, use the harshest language possible, like fudge and poop and heck and darn it and be chuckles and shut the front door and son of a biscuit and shickle poops. Wait, no. I don't think shickle poops. I don't think that's one of them. It could be, though. Could be. Shickle poops is the new, God damn it. Shickle poops. All
Let's
right.
get inside. Help me.
That's what I was gonna say. Let's get inside. Let's go do it. Do it.
So, where do we go? Place looked huge from the outside.
It's gotta have a mission control. Or command center.
Or whatever the UIR called it.
Mission control is accurate enough. And keep going. It's close.
Rocket hangar of death. Loading? What? What? Oh, that's a tank? Dude, I want to ride the tank. Ride the tank. My Xbox One has seen very, very minimal use. It's kind of like a brand new console. But yet, there's still, like, goofy shit that happens, and I don't know if it's my console itself, or if it's the game. Like, we've experienced some, like, really weird shit in this game, and to be honest, I really don't know anything about it, but there's been some, like, weird shit that's happened, like weird, like, loading textures. We've had, like, glitches and stuff like that. I don't know if it's the game itself that's, like, fucked up, or if my console's showing its age. I'm going to blame it on the game and not my console. My console is amazing. It's a release console, but it's got like 200 hours on it. Because who plays an Xbox One? Who even owns an Xbox One? Show of hands if you own an Xbox One. See? Nobody.
Reckon there's even more bodies beneath all this sand.
Way to keep it light, Files.
Who's crazy enough to buy an Xbox One? Who? No, it's not. It's not the new one. This was the console. It's the Series X or the Series S is the new one. Microsoft did a really bad job naming their consoles. really bad. Really bad. You kind of think that, I don't know, they're idiots. Like, such shitty job. You have the Xbox, then you have the Xbox 360, then you have the Xbox One. None of those really make sense. And then you have the Xbox Series S and Series X. I think you could do better.
Another door.
I think you can do better. It's sad.
This must be the place.
Let's get some light in here.
It's like Nintendo and them going, hey, we've got a new console. It's the Wii U. And everyone's like, right, it's the Wii. And they were like, no, it's a new console. And they were like, right, but it's called the Wii U, so it's still the Wii, right? No, it's different. Right. But it's the same. Yeah, whatever. We're just going to cancel it. Nobody knows what this is. It goes to show you that naming a console something understandable, that makes sense, works. Hey, do you have a PlayStation 1? No, I have a PlayStation 5. Oh my god, it's a bigger number. Oh.
Anyone gonna hit the lights? Can't see fuck all.
Yeah, I'll hit the lights. Jesus Christ, you impatient twat.
Well, the lights work at least.
Oh.
I'd say we found the rocket hangar.
Maybe I need new
Oh.
glasses, but I'm not seeing any rocket.
Paddock, Baird. The hangar's empty.
Well, shit. If the rocket was moved, there's gotta be a record of it. You know what?
That's
Hack into an
big.
access port. Let's see if Jack can bypass that virus.
I mean, Could there be a rocket somewhere else? I don't know how rockets are stored. I've never been to a rocket silo or factory or whatever. I just don't understand how anybody can read that stuff. It's not even in English. Because somebody translated the, that stuff. The collectibles. Well, it looks like we're going down there. Got a lot of sand in here. You know what the best thing about going to the beach is? Coming home and then finding sand in everything, even in shit that you didn't bring to the beach for like weeks afterwards. That's the best thing about going to the beach.
Let's pull some records.
Okay, Jack's giving me a window into the mainframe. Ooh, that's some nasty malware. Adaptive. Semi-sentient.
Malware?
Don't worry, Jack's got this. Right, buddy? Ha! No virus can stop Jack.
Data's coming in. Paddock, I assume you can read this?
Yes, but much of it is encrypted. Okay, the rocket's nose cone is close. Check the assembly chamber on the other side of the hangar.
Nose cone? What about the rocket?
The hammer satellites are part of the nose cone. Go deal with that, and we'll keep digging on the rocket's location.
Wilco, Delta out. All right.
This is a nice door to look at.
Boss, we're Asgari. Did you have read those files?
Nah, I was born in New Ethera. My parents wouldn't even speak Asgari with me growing up. Didn't want to seem indifferent.
I mean, if you're going over there, I'm going over here.
Massive. Yeah. Don't envy whoever had to build it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. This place is huge. Oh, so I don't know that I regret buying my Xbox One. I just feel like we were kind of deceived by Microsoft. Like the Xbox 360 and the Xbox One both had, or the original Xbox had like a bunch of like great exclusive games, you know? Like tons of good stuff. And there's really nothing exclusive. Like if I had known that Microsoft was basically going to be like, okay, everything's going to be released on PC, I would have never even thought about picking up the Xbox One.
Looking around for anything useful.
I do like the controllers though. They're a great upgrade from the 360 controllers. They feel nice, despite the fact that this one has issues. Like my RB and LB buttons have issues in my D-pad, but this is the controller that like came with my console. I've got a couple of other I have like the newer Xbox One controllers. Does that even have I'm gonna break something here. Like these ones are nice. I like the Xbox One controllers. They're really good. They're the best thing that came out of it. Like it's got a better D-pad. The D-pad's really nice. Except for this D-pad. This D-pad's fucked up. I think I need to clean it. For whatever reason. I've barely used it, but maybe there's like a shit ton of dust that's collected inside of it. Because the RB and LB ones have issues. Especially LB. like, why is it flashing? Stop! It's that's got issues. I don't know why it does that. Makes me giggle. My D-pad, like I'm like grenade. There we go. I think I hit up on the D-pad like 15 times there. I don't know. There's something wrong with the controller. I mean, it's fine enough. But there really just weren't the exclusives that I assumed.
I
I just assumed that there were going to be some really cool exclusives, like the Gears of War games where, I mean, if you bought them on the Xbox One, I think a lot of them had, like, the like, cross-buy, so that you could play it on PC. I don't know if Halo 5 was ever released on like the Microsoft Store so that you could play it on PC. I don't know that. I think maybe that's the only one. But maybe you can play. I haven't looked into that. But the Master Chief Collection is now available on Steam, which is great. Which is great. I'm not complaining. I think it's great that those things are available elsewhere. But, I mean, there were, like, maybe, like, 2 sort of exclusive games. Like, you have the Gears of War, Ultimate Edition. And I guess, like, Sunset Boulevard, sort of. I think that was done by Sucker Punch. Sort of was an exclusive, but that's available now. Like, Microsoft Store and Steam. I mean, there was Titanfall, but that was released on PCs. It's just, there's no real incentive to have bought an Xbox One. There was some exclusivity stuff. Like, I mean, I bought, was it Rise of the Tomb Raider? Because they had an exclusive launch on the Xbox One. So, I mean, I bought Rise of the Tomb Raider on the Xbox One. And then I also bought it on PC. And I played it on the Xbox One. It was a good experience. It was fun. But at the same time, I mean, it was just like a timed exclusive, so it's not like it never came out for the PS4 or PC or anything like that. So I don't know. What I can say about the new console, and I've said this multiple times, is that I think it's cool that the Xbox consoles are still being made, and they're powerful, and they're way cheaper than buying and building your own PC. But the downside is that if you have a PC, there's no real incentive to buy like an Xbox One or an Xbox Series X. The nice thing about them, though, is that they're backwards compatible, and that kind of gives me like a little nudge and goes, yeah, maybe sometime down the line I'll end up picking up like a Series X or Series S because of the backwards compatibility. That's pretty cool. You know, that's one thing that Sony could definitely learn from Microsoft is backwards compatibility. I don't understand why the PS4 didn't like run the emulator for, you know, PS1 games. That's kind of silly. I mean, it's more than powerful enough. I think there's like homebrew stuff that can allow you to play that shit on there. So I mean, it's clearly possible. It's a shame that. What do they want me to do? What's the other side of the hangar? I don't know that I want to go over there. I don't think we can get over there from here. I guess we'll keep going this way.
Oi,
now I know.
This thing's our way across.
All right, shut up. I know the PS3 is probably really hard to emulate because of the cell processor. But what's nice is isn't the PS Now, doesn't that have like a bunch of PS3 games on it?
Weird. This lift doesn't have a call button.
Probably a security thing.
But it would be nice to be able to play PS2 and PS1 games on modern consoles. Like it's becoming harder and harder to do that. And Microsoft is going, yeah, you still can do it. And Sony's going, fuck it. And Nintendo's kind of doing the same thing, which sucks. I don't know. What do you want me to do here? Pew! Oh, Jack.
Jack, bring
There
it
we
over.
go. I always forget that we have Jack. Like, there are moments where I'm like, right, Jack. Every good beat 'em up needs an elevator section.
Come on, you lot. All aboard.
No, I drive it. Back up. No. No. I broke him.
Okay, boss. Take us across.
With pleasure.
So, I'm curious. Why this fixation on launching the Hammer of Dawn?
I
Not a
love video
fixation,
games.
a necessity. And if you knew what I knew, you'd agree.
I'd be interested to learn what you know.
What'd you do in the UIR? Just curious.
Military intelligence.
Uh-huh. Why am I not surprised?
Military intelligence is an oxymoron. Yeah, it looks like that's where we want to go, so let's explore over here. But I like the idea of backwards compatibility.
Guys,
I mean, you look at
back here.
You look at like the PlayStation library though, and they have a bunch of exclusives, which is really cool. I mean, you've got Demon Souls out, and Returnal just came out. I don't know what the hell Returnal is, but I know it's an exclusive. I think it's a action shooter game. I think it came out yesterday. No, Friday. Whatever Friday was. So at least the console is getting exclusives. The crazy thing is like Days Gone and Horizon Zero Dawn were both released on PC relatively recently too. Right, well, we got more components, so that's good. And those I would assume would always stay as exclusives. I had no idea. I think Days Gone is either just came out or is coming out soon on PC. It's pretty cool. I wonder if someone like Sucker Punch, I don't think any of their stuff has ever been released somewhere else. I don't think any of that stuff's ever come out on PC, but god damn it if I wouldn't mind seeing like Sly Cooper and what is it? Ghost of Tsushima.
Give me a hand.
I would love to see that on PC. I think Sony owns like a stake in Sucker Punch, which is why they developed exclusives for them. But I also thought they owned a stake in Guerrilla.
Keep looking.
And Guerrilla are the people who developed Horizon Zero Dawn.
How long did siege against this place last?
3 days. We attacked the moment Premier Deshinko sat down with your chairman to discuss the armistice. You hit us with the hammer first. We thought it was only fair to hit back.
Okay.
Right? You can't jump over sandbags. But seeing Horizon Zero Dawn make its way to PC also makes me think maybe we'll see some Killzone shit on PC. I don't know how that works with like IPs and stuff, because it really depends on like who owns it. But that would be pretty damn hype. I've been wanting to play through Killzone again. It's a really fun one. I loved the first Killzone. 2 was good. I never finished 3. And I played whatever the PS4 launch Killzone was. I don't know why I didn't play 3. Like, I started it up a bunch of times and I just never really got into it for some reason. I think Killzone 3 came out, like, near the same time, like, one of the Uncharted games came out. Maybe. I could be wrong with that. It just, for whatever reason, that, like, sits in my head. And I think I was, like, or I had just recently picked up an Uncharted game. And was, like, I played that. Like, I think I picked up, like, Killzone 3 and, like, an Uncharted game at the same time. Maybe that's why I'm thinking that. Alright, that guy has a helmet. Let's knock it off of him.
Here we go.
It's not how you knock helmets off, man.
Guys, I'm in trouble.
Oh, hey guys. Maybe you don't run in front of me! Jesus Christ! God, man, the AI sometimes. Oh. Bullet sponges, man. Bullet sponges.
We dropped them all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now we got them all.
Paddock, Baird. Ran into some swarm, but we're back on track.
Also, Paddock, the cog that hammered you 50 years ago isn't us. We're not them.
Well, if you launch those satellites, you'll be doomed to make the same mistakes.
What is this knob even on about?
They remastered Killzone 1 for the PS3. So I've been kind of pumped to play that. I actually didn't know that. I went looking up the Killzone stuff to figure out like a way to play Killzone 1. And I was just like, they remastered it for the PS3? I never even heard of that. But that made me excited. It's kind of difficult to stream the PS3, but I can do it. And the other 2 games, 2 and 3, are on the PS3, so I may do that at some point. Really, I just want to play 3, but at the same time, I would not mind playing through 1. I recall 1 being pretty long, but 2 being shortish, or shorter. That would also give me good reason to replay through the 4th one as well. I want to call it Killzone Gorilla, but that seems just wrong. Front lines. Killzone Spaghetti. Killzone Icho Spaghetti. Ooh, what's up there? Oh, fuck do you get up there? Oh, you don't. I don't know what that is. Hold on. I keep forgetting we've got fucking Samurai Jack over here.
Jack, fetch.
Go get it. Go get it. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, it's a long shot? Alright. I already have one of those. See, like that texture right there on that plank is all jacked up. The texture's loading in. I just had issues. Weird. Weird. It's weird.
Help me
It's
with
weird.
this before Paddock starts talking again.
I heard that.
Get him. Marcus Phoenix. Ooh.
More of them.
How are we handling this one?
We'll shoot him? I think we're gonna shoot him. How are we gonna handle this? I'm gonna go kill everything. That's how we're gonna handle it. Let's see. Can we do the cloak thing? Maybe we'll try that. Here. Extend. Faster recharge. Squad mates move 15% faster. That doesn't say that I move 15% faster, so screw them. Alright. Blarg. Uno. Dos.
Jack, look.
Trace. That guy will see me if I go sprinting out there. Let's see where he goes. Are you just gonna face me? The damn Tasmanian tiger over here. Or the Tasmanian devil. Oh, I fucked up.
About bloody time.
I got a few of them. I didn't get a bunch of them. We'll go up. Yeah. Oh, Jesus! Get the fuck out of there! They're gonna kill us all! Oh my god! It's all death everywhere!
Kait,
Jack, shield! I'm wounded!
He shot me from behind! Yeah, I fucked up a lot there. I didn't think that that guy was gonna turn like that. Like, the way he was walking, I didn't think he was gonna turn and, like, face right towards me. That's my fault.
How are we handling this one?
You could try that again, though. Uh-oh. Alright, this guy definitely comes down this way. I don't know how far he comes down. Maybe it's not a good idea to just stand there. Right. So he'll definitely turn around if we can get him then. Oh, there's a ladder here? Shit. Alright, it looks like there's 3 of them up here. I don't know how we're gonna deal with these guys. That guy. Fuck. There's 2 of them over there. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can take all these guys out. I think it's too many. Oh, I'm fucked. 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 Yeah, I can't do that. That's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. I guess we could take the enemies out down on the the lower floor. There's no way I can get the ones up the top.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. More of them.
Swiftly. Swiftly. But we'll do what we can down here. I can take a couple out down here, so sure. The epitome of doodah-dippity. I think we can just Oops. I guess that's what I get for not checking which thing was equipped. Maybe I can mind jack one of these guys. Once I get this guy, we'll go, see if we can mind jack somebody.
Mind jack the mine.
Oh.
Okay, they're on to us.
About bloody time. Out of my one. Headed your way.
God, somebody? Oh my god. I appreciate you appreciating. Suck a fat fart, man. I didn't see who was shooting me. I don't understand how I was getting shot right there. I'm gonna get you. Who the fuck is hitting me?
Thanks.
Sure. Ooh. It was this guy, wasn't it? Or fucking coward.
Thanks for the assist, Jack.
I don't get that. Like, that makes no sense to me how I died there. Isn't good. Right, down you go. I guess if they can see me, I can see them, so... Fucking absurd, I can't see them.
Fire in the hole!
That's the last one.
So, keep looking for those satellites.
Easy. Easy! Every time. For most of the Gears games, I've avoided the sniper rifle. It seems a lot more important in this one than it has in other games. Like most other games, you can kind of just like thump your way through things. This one seems to be a bit more demanding in that regard. Not to say that that's a bad thing. Just to say that that's new to me. There's not as much combat the arenas seem much bigger.
There, by the door! More up!
Oh, good. Exactly what we want. I'm stuck!
Got him! Incoming frag!
I kicked him in the
Okay, get
anus.
down. Again. Come on.
One swift kick to the ass coming right up. No problem. Now the overkill's okay. Find the rocket nose.
Man, look at this. Must have been quite a fight.
It was.
Paddock, you fought to launch the hammer yourself, but now you're saying it's a mistake. What gives?
You launch, you buy us some time, but eventually they'll win. You must know this.
No, I don't.
Can't jump over bags of sand. Oh, you can. That's gonna be buff. Rough. Buff? I'm gonna go with buff. It's gonna be buff. It looks like we've got another sealed door to try to get through. This might be a good room to hole into. Or not. Alright, how many do I have? 40? Oh. I undid the cloak stuff. That's why I wasn't... That makes sense. that makes all the sense. It said remain cloaked for the full duration. If I use that, that's 21, so we have 19 points left. I want those. Okay. Mulcher. Alright, let's find a way to start this up and hopefully not get murked. You know I'm gonna die. What I do. It's kind of my
Then that's the door you want.
I'm gonna throw that there. There's a turret right here. That's mine. Is
Jack, rip that door.
Jack, rip the door open.
Here we go.
All right, let's get set up. They're coming.
That sounded from behind me.
Oh shit, we got poppers! Don't let them get too close!
Poppers.
More incoming!
Damn, there's a lot of them.
Oh my god. Great, it's a warden.
Spread out! Spread out! Don't push up! Fire in the hole!
Okay. He's coming this way. Run, run, run.
Appreciate it, Jack.
It overheated.
Let it go. Let it go. Oh my god. I hate my D-pad. I hate my fucking D-pad. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh. I hate my fucking D-pad. Dude, I was hitting the right button, like switch weapons, switch, drop the mulcher. I wasn't dropping the mulcher. Damn. Unfortunate. The wardens are a bit rough. They're not too difficult, but they are rough. Having the mulcher up there was nice. We'll do that again.
Then that's the door you want.
I'm gonna drop it. Drop it right here. Oh, yeah. Now the D-pad decides to drop weapons. Oh, yeah. Open.
Jack, rip that door.
Yep. I got it. I don't even think I needed to go over there.
Here we go.
All right, let's get set up. They're coming.
Oh shit, we got poppers! Don't let them get too close! More incoming!
Damn, there's a lot of them.
Don't you die on me, I'm coming! Get over here!
Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Shoot the fucking stupid juveniles, man. No!
Get eliminated! Oh shit! Get me up!
Get off!
I need some help.
Dude.
Sweet.
Crap, it's overheating.
Oh, no. Oh. Fuck. Damn, dude. I was trying to figure out how to switch the, I was trying to get off the mind possession one, the hijack one. Is that left and right? Oh, yeah. I was trying to get off that and, put on this. I was like, that'll help. My left and right don't always work. My D-pad doesn't always work. So sometimes when I was hitting buttons, I was hitting left and right, and I was like, well, it's not switching. Maybe it's not those. Just my D-pad's fucked up. Like, it was switching the up and down. It wasn't doing the left and right.
Door's welded shut.
It's got a mind of its own.
That's the door you want.
Jack, rip that door.
Here we go.
All right, let's get set up.
It said I can put 2 down. So I bought the fucking upgrade.
Don't let him get too close. More incoming.
Actually, it was really effective.
God damn, there's a lot of them.
Oh.
Ah, shit, warning. Spread out. Don't punch up.
Get off of it!
Things are cool.
Shock trap.
Frag out.
No. Oh, man.
Okay, that was certainly a handful.
And in other news,
got the door open. Good job.
Small room, chonky guys. Doesn't work, man. There we go. Shock trap slows enemies more. I think that's going to be really helpful. Man, I really want to take the Nasher, because there's so many instances where I'm like, I want it.
You, Vascari, what did your father do?
He was a surgeon.
Then he was lucky. We shot every doctor we captured.
Can we turn him off?
I really want a Nasher. Like, really, really want a Nasher, but at the same time, man, that long shot is coming in really handy in instances. Like, before I was just like, I really want a long shot, but I can't get rid of the Nasher because the Nasher is so helpful, but it... Ah. Long shot just seems to be a very, very helpful gun here.
Should be through here. Grab the other side.
Gotcha. We found the nose cone. Oh man, but it's
That's a nose?
Wait. I see the others. Either side of the chamber.
Let's get on that gantry. We'll load them up one at a time.
Good idea. I'll drive.
Gantry. Satellite gantry? Hold on.
Jack's gonna move this thing, right?
Oh, why? I just can't read those documents.
Get your bot.
Too difficult.
Bring the gantry in closer, Jack. Just like the last one.
Maybe quit telling me what the fuck to do all the time.
Come on, let's do this.
I'm gonna try to break fast again.
Which platform should we hit first?
Make the call.
Choices, choices. Alright, off we go then.
What's Faz doing? What are you guys doing? Oh God, what are you doing to me?
Having a problem, pal?
No, just figuring it out. Who's he to judge? He tried to launch it himself.
Okay, let's get that thing loaded onto the nose cone.
Yeah. I don't even know where we went, but I enjoy breaking it. Oh, I thought he died. I was just like, uh-oh. Because of my shenaniganeries. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be surprised if me doing something silly like that could end up, like, breaking something. Oh no, I thought we'd go down there and fight, but I guess not. Where the hell did all this sand come from? Sandtown? Too much. Bring satellite down. Is that what this is? Oh, it does have a nose on it, huh? Not seeing anything. I'm actually kind of surprised. I figured that there would be a thingamaboop here. Mulcher, we don't... I don't need any mulcher action. I'm lost. Alright. Components. I thought maybe we'd find some components for Jack up here, but... They're relatively frequent right now. You don't really go too long without finding more components. Which is nice. It's very satisfying. It's a good feeling being like, oh, hey, look! Stuff! You know? I love that feeling of, oh, hey, look. Alright. Guess we're pulling the lever.
Let's try this.
Yoink! I mean, yoink.
Stay clear of that rail, people.
What rail? Uh-oh.
Well, that's bollocks. It's stuck. Maybe it just needs a nudge.
Okay. All about... What do you mean?
Okay. Maybe it needs more of a shove.
Oh.
No, wait,
Okay, I'm going into the menu to change this. I don't want to. They can fuck each other up pretty good.
First one's down.
Okay. Where'd my gun go?
I'll take that. Guys, I'm in trouble.
Number 2 has left the platform.
That'll work.
And our satellite's sitting pretty on the nose cone. One down.
Then let's get the gantry over to the other side.
Right, on it.
That'll work real good. I dig it. Got another 200. Alright, it's not 250, but that's good stuff. Alright, let's go do it. Let's do it. Easy peasy. Squeeze my lemons. Nothing else over here? Don't need hammos. Perfecto.
We gotta get over to the other platform.
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it. Let me hack it.
Okay, let's go.
You pushed me!
This might be a little rough.
You dick.
Hey, what if Paddock's right about launching these satellites?
Oh shit! Swarm on the other platform!
What's a swarm?
Sitting ducks down here!
Boss, get us higher.
On it. Oh shit!
This is the opposite of higher.
I'm aware of that.
Are you though? Are you though?
Keep us moving.
Doing my best.
Shit! Zion!
We gotta get off this thing.
Well, there's a higher platform to the left. Hang on. Get us there now! Target that bastard! Smash him down!
Perfect.
Bars, you missed it! I know, mate! It's like parallel barking a sailboat! I'm down!
That's not fair. That's not fair. That was cheap.
Okay, let's go.
Brace yourselves. This might be a little rough.
That was fucking cheap. It's alright. Try number 18.
Oh shit! Form on the other platform!
I like how they just pop out of nowhere. He's like, "Whoop, we's here, motherfucker!" And I get to go,
Take that down
oh.
here!
Boss, get us higher.
On it!
One less.
Oh shit!
This is the opposite of higher.
I'm aware of that. Got it! Got it!
Just keep us moving.
Doing my best!
Doing bits.
Shit! Scion! And we got a bastard too!
Fucking moving at the last second.
Well, there's a higher platform to the left. Hang on. Get us there now!
I need to take out that bastion. Like, we can't have that there. That's just death. I don't know, can I just hang out all the way at the back of this thing? Oh, okay, can I just hang out all the way at the back of this thing and then just never worry about anything?
We're sitting ducks down here!
Boss, get us higher.
On it!
I'm wounded.
Oh shit!
This is the opposite of higher.
I'm aware of that.
Well,
Got it!
I guess the bolster's
Keep us
gone.
moving.
Doing my best!
Love how that just like phased through the ground. Good programming.
Shit! Scion! And we got a bastard too!
We gotta get off this thing.
Well, there's a higher platform to the left. Hang on. Get us there now!
Motherfucker! Like everything's just moving.
Bars, you missed it! I know, mate! It's like parallel barking a sailboat! Spots on the blade! Someone take a look! Kait, you and don't get off! I'll draw their fire from the gantry!
You motherfuckers are just in the way.
Hey, no, you've got drones coming in from the far side!
Oh yeah.
All right, big guy step on. They're clear. Take us away. Here we go.
Okay, Del, let's clear this platform.
You got it.
All right, now that the big guy is gone, I think I have a. How the fuck are they throw? Oh god.
Target's down.
God, thank God for beepers. What do I want here?
Jack shield.
Okay, it won't work. Cancel ability. That was terrible. It was it was a wrong decision.
Looks good to me.
Like, right as I'm hitting the shoot button. Like, right as I'm shooting. Alright. It's good.
JD, that all of them?
Oh, man.
That looks like it, yeah.
Then Foz, dock the gantry so we can connect the satellite.
Cool. Cool.
Let's get this done.
Let's get it done.
Oh no! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh, we're fucked.
Take him out!
Excuse me? Great.
Hang on, I'll be right there.
Fucking hell, man. Two.
I'll take that.
Hammer burst. Fuck are they?
One block down.
We're not out of this yet.
Fucking hate the drop shot. Jesus Christ.
Gotcha!
Well,
Okay.
that went swimmingly. No comment. Look for another switch, just like the other one.
You all didn't help. that was really good. I enjoyed all the help that I got from my squad mates. I mean, at least Dell, I think, was up there, or was that Foz? Whoever was up there was at least distracting him enough that I could get some shots off. That was good. The other two, fuck those guys. JD and Foz? No, I think Dell came with me because Foz was the one operating the platform. I need to get rid of this. I need to pick my long shot back up. I don't know where I dropped it. It's somewhere. Dell? Is that you, Dell? No? Oh, that was JD that came with us. What? Oh, no, they all came here. Ooh. They just, like, dropped themselves off at a different point. Yeah, I don't want the claw. No, I don't know who was up there. I need a long shot. Where's my hammer burst? My long shot. Was it up here? Hey, buddy. I grab. Yeah, there we are. Oh, and there's ammo right there too. Perfect. 2 rounds. A whole 2 rounds. We're gonna die.
There.
La Fleur.
What's your
La
head? Here comes
Fleur.
satellite number 2.
Eshkoshka. Hey, it went off without a hitch. Oh. Don't shoot the Hammer of Dawn satellite. Insertion.
Good. That's it. All satellites secured.
Back onto the gantry. Let's get him to the hangar.
Yeah, I don't want to get back on the gantry.
Not to burst any bubbles, but we're not getting anywhere till we open that big round door.
Well, there's a platform up there. Head over to it.
You read my mind. All aboard!
Yeah, but what? Now, hear me out. What if just some of you went over there and I hung out over here? And by some of you, obviously, I mean you, Boz, JD, Dell. That's what I mean by you. And me. I mean me. And I don't want to. I don't want to. Every time I get on it, bad things happen. I'm tired of the bad things happening. Can we not have bad things happen for 2 seconds? Like, maybe something good should happen for a little while. Like, we go over there and it rains Sour Patch Kids or something like that.
Okay, let's get up there.
Okay, so
What are you doing to Kait?
Launching these satellites is a battle.
He's right that the hammer's dangerous. Believe me, get that now.
Not launching these satellites is dangerous. Believe me, a world on fire is better than the world they want. We get this thing back to the hangar.
I'm helping with
We
the
worry
controls.
about the rest later.
Foz, you Foz. A surprising lack of good stuff for me.
Let's try this.
Try this. Follow the rocket nose cone. No.
Damn it. Opening that door must have triggered some automated sequence.
So we babysit it on foot then.
And I was just getting the hang of driving it.
Need a hand here.
All right, in we go.
Come on, up these stairs. We can't lose that nose cone.
How do you think we're gonna lose it? It's a giant fucking nose cone. Like, where do you think it's gonna go? Like, David Copperfield can't make it disappear.
There, let's keep up with it. Watch it, below us.
Below. Alright, this is bad. What is that noise? What is that clacking? What gun are they using that does that? Like 'em! Oh shit. Oh, he's got a buzzkill over there. That's not good. Were you not shooting? What happened? He might be the only one left, so this is gonna get really dangerous. I'm gonna do something crazy.
You're done. Come on, let's catch up to the satellites.
It worked. It worked. It worked real well. I was just like, all right, he's dead. We're going to attach a grenade to him. He's going to blow up. We get the fuck out of there. I win. I mean, that dude was the threat. That could have easily blown up in my face. Ah! Coulda. Coulda. Didn't, but coulda. I want the buzzkill. I'm gonna bring that. We haven't actually seen one of those in a while. I'm just looking for, you know, any fallen goodies. Doesn't look like there's anything worth. No. There we go. Right on. Happy day. 10 shots. All right. That's good. It appears we did not have to keep up with the nose cone. The snow cone.
Way through over here. There it is. Let's keep up.
And slow down just for us. Just for us. Pour moi.
Paddock, Baird. We're escorting the satellites back to the hangar now.
Good. We're still decrypting these old files, but we're making progress.
Head out to your skiff. We'll find your rocket soon enough.
Right. We're on our way.
Oh, it shifted. Like, that door didn't open, so it's going through that one. Whatever, man. I don't give a shit. Wherever it goes, that's where we go. Wherever it goes, I go. Sure. Whatever you say, mystery words. My buddy. My buddy. Wherever he goes, I go. My buddy. My buddy. My buddy and me. I can't go over it. See, this is why I don't believe you can jump over sandbags, because anytime I see sandbags, they're like, nah, B, you're not allowed to go over. Not today, sir. Not today. There may have been something in here, you know, stashed away, but I do not see it. No, sir. I do not. Something burst through that. Do we not see this, guys? Guys, where'd you all go? Do you not see the fact that there's this giant hole here, this gaping hole that looks like something like burst through it?
Jack, we need some light.
I'm not the only one that noticed that. I'm the only one that noticed that, aren't I? Aha! Finally, exploration has paid off. Anything worthwhile? 32? I feel like I put points into something and now I don't have it, and it didn't stay again. Shock trap, hijack. Oh, I think we did shock trap last. I keep doing cloak and I keep losing all the cloak points. Maybe we should do it now. Oh, man. For some reason, like, core seems like something I should do. Headshot kills, recharge. Kills, I'm sure help, but maybe we should do headshots? I don't know. I'm too indecisive. I have 32 points that we can spend. There's nothing else I'm going to be able to spend it on. I don't know what I want to do. Very interesting. Very interesting. Can't read it. Not in English. Some strange foreign language. It's like hieroglyphics or something. Alright. And away we go. I think I definitely waste a lot of time, like, you know, looking through the environments. And I like looking through the environments. One, these are really cool designed environments. Like, everywhere we've been has been pretty nifty. Whether it's the facility or outdoor, like just about everything's been really fun to, like, meander about and kind of lose yourself in. Yeah, see, look at how big these holes are. This isn't good.
Satellites are safe and sound. If we want to get out of here, we should cross to the other side.
For now. We're gonna die. Hello? Safe and sound. Yeah, we're gonna die. Bad things are about to happen. Guaranteed.
Guys, below us!
I'm stuck. There we go. Hey, you guys can kill it. Whatever.
Got another one!
Alright. Wasting ammo like a
Okay,
champ.
they're down. Let's keep it moving, Delta.
Delta. I wonder. One round. Perfect. Hammer Burst. Hammer Burst is alright in this one. Every game, it's like slightly different. I don't mind it so much in this one. I say that, but like I said, I've said earlier, I don't want a Hammer Burst, but I don't mind it in this one. I'm not using it because, I mean, why would I use anything other than the Lancer? The Lancer is the best weapon in the game, hands down. You can't compete with it. The Grenade Lancer has some advantages. The only disadvantage that the Grenade Lancer has is doesn't have a chainsaw. It's got a grenade launcher. Grenade launcher's good. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we should. Oh, we're back in like the big part of the facility again. We've meandered our way all the way back over here. That's cool. This place was big. Real big.
Looks like we're all clear.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're...
Just so you know, whether we get the hammer working or not, I'm glad we came.
Yeah, but if we don't get the hammer working, whether you came or
Glad
not,
you came too.
just find a way back up.
We needed the help. I mean, me and Del probably could have done this on our own. Probably. Much easier without you guys around, especially Foz. I don't like Foz. Foz sucks. But... oh, Foz grows on you. No. No. It's not a fungus.
Over there! Incoming!
Oh shit, it's a carrier. Hey, you know, on the plus side, we haven't seen a carrier in fucking forever.
Spread out! Don't let it box us in! Just keep firing!
Oh.
Guys, I'm in trouble.
I didn't know that hurt you. I'm an idiot. Okay. Haven't done any damage to it. Ah, we've done a little damage. Can you fire or something? Yeah, that did a whole lot of damage there. Oh, nice. Alright, that did nothing. Look at that. I'm being like super helpful.
Drop the target!
That's bad. These ones are like super bad. No music.
Target down!
Being that we can't mind control this thing. Where's my crew? Great, you dumbasses are all the way back over there. Great. Good decision. These things are infinite. Alright, that did a whole hell of a good. Yeah, I should watch it. My bad. I need ammo. Okay. Oh, thank God. Alright.
Bloody hell. Does every carrier burst apart like that?
Yeah, pretty much. Our way out's above us. Let's get up there.
Right, the boom shot was up there. Yeah, that was good. I got like 20 rounds now. This doesn't provide ammo, right? This is just... Yeah, explosives, that's what I thought. Great. That would have been bad if I ran out of shit. It was incendiary, maybe that would have helped? Oh, fuck, there was a mulcher there. God damn it. I think there's ammo up ahead. Yeah. Not a lot, but it's 100 rounds, 166. That's good. Good enough for now. 253, we'll be fine.
Jack, get
Probably.
the doors open.
Probably not. I feel like I gotta take a pee.
Lift! This way! Everyone get on!
I gotta drop some blueberries and pick up some apples. Oh, this was the lift when Kait was like, "Doesn't look like there's a button to get to call the elevator," and they were like, "Security reasons." I think that's what this was. Much as I appreciate that, I want ammo. I want ammo.
Who knew putting a rocket together would be so difficult?
Listen, scientists, rocket scientists, and anyone who's used the expression, it's not rocket science.
What'd you think? We just push a button marked launch?
Oh, I see. Yeah, pick on the handsome one. Cut him down to size.
So, we're back across. And for the record, I'm the handsome one, okay?
No, I'm the handsome one, okay?
We're almost out of here. Any leads on that rocket?
Yes, it's at a turntable in the east, beyond the Dune Sea. There's a rail bridge blocking the way, but don't worry. My people will raise it for you. So, out in the desert, find train tracks. Then you'll know you're on the right path.
Copy that. All right, let's head for the skiff.
What, really?
All this time I thought I was the handsome.
Oh, dear God.
You're both handsome? Two people can be handsome. Even crazily enough, 3 people can be handsome. Possibly even 4. I've also heard stories. Now these are just stories, and I don't never had it confirmed, but 5 people can also be handsome.
Okay, no offense, but I'm a little confused. There's nothing for us to do here, right?
Hey, Paddock, still there? I got a question for you.
No, I'm on lunch break. Of course I'm still here.
Okay, what exactly stopped you from launching the hammer?
The usual problems faced by 200 dedicated patriots trying to defeat 3,000 cowards.
You know, you could just have agreed to the armistice. And spared a lot of lives.
A Groznian proverb for you. A just war is better than an unjust peace.
So, just exactly how many Groznian proverbs justify war?
Most of them.
That's a tank. That's not the way out. Tanks for nothing.
All right, let's head out.
I was like, oh no, the game broke.
Children, one more thing. The bridge controls weren't networked, so the base commander's virus didn't affect them. But the bridge itself hasn't been lifted in decades.
What are you saying? You worried about your people not being able to raise it?
No, they'll handle it. But that bridge, it's old and rusty and... just when you're beneath it, don't linger.
Copy that. All right, you heard him. Let's head for the bridge.
No lingering.
So, this Paddock, how does Baird even know him?
Apparently, Paddock served in the COG for a while.
That guy was caught. When?
Unclear. They didn't seem that eager to talk about it either.
16 rounds, huh? That's all we get. Seems darker. All right, so we're gonna go back to the area where I went before, and we actually couldn't do anything in. I'm assuming.
And over to that turntable.
I'm going in the wrong direction, but we're going in a direction, so end of the day, it's fine. Those birds? Birds. Get him! Pew 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 pew. Oh, you can't shoot.
Boz, as a Vasgari, are you feeling any, I don't know, connection to this place? Nah. To be honest, I'm glad my parents came to their senses and left. I mean, growing up around here, in the desert, shaking sandwash from your shoes? Nah, I'm good, mate. You know this always wasn't a desert, right? Most of this used to be seashore. Long before I was born, mate.
I think that's where we're going, is right there.
There's the bridge. I hope Paddock's nomads can raise it. There it goes. Well, they haven't dropped it yet. That's good, right?
Whee! I did it!
And we're through. Onto the turntable.
Waka 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 waka. Alright, we're in a much larger area. What are you all? Are you a thing we can hang out in? You are.
Might be worth a stop.
Let's go check it out.
Why don't we stop? Turntable isn't much farther.
We'll get to it. Just want to check this out first.
Yeah, I know, Del. Come on. I thought you knew me.
Juvie pods.
Hey, hey, that one's still fresh. There's someone in there.
Nice. Oh. Oh.
Oi, we got a live one.
You're welcome.
Sir,
I'm glad you're alive too. Take your time.
Oh shit, there must be more pods inside. Oh, I don't think they want him going in there.
Spread out! Spread out!
Why is that our problem?
This is our problem now!
I think it's just...
Appreciate it, Jack. I'm wounded.
Come on, Kait.
Shot trap.
Right side! Right side!
No, 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 no.
Look, JD!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, we're clear. Man, that was one angry Lasifa.
Guys, let's move. He's clearly desperate.
Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, there was boom shot here. That would have been helpful against that guy. Nah. No. Yeah, I got you, homie. Don't worry.
More pods. Start popping them.
Yeah, and hurry.
My turn. Okay, your turn. All right. My turn.
Sure, yeah. You're welcome. Go see your friends.
Before we head out, let's give this area one last sweep.
Hell yeah.
Eyes open. This old artillery battery may have radio circuits.
Radio? Got like a ton of points now. Like everything that I want is kind of done. I mean, the only other thing that I could think would be the cloak. I'm not exactly keen on the cloak. Nope. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. While I contemplate this, I'm gonna go use the potty. Rock the potty. Rock the potty. I'm gonna go drop some bean. Bean dropping. Righty. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think about it at all. I was thinking about something else. How not to punch a baby in the face. Ha. Alright. Yeah, I really don't know what would be good. Like, the cloak's probably alright to pick up. Like, we've got everything for... Got everything for the hijack. I really like the hijack. We got everything for the shock trap. Flash is really cheap, but I don't see the flash being helpful. I just don't see the flash being helpful. I don't know why I would continue to go through with it. I never use it. Like, inflicting damage might be okay, but... I mean, it does freeze enemies. Maybe it's, like, the most helpful out of everything, and I just don't ever use it. You know? The hijack seems probably the most helpful out of everything. How many points is it for the flash? It's 11? So that would put me at 27? Maybe we should do it. What are the most expensive things I have left? 12s? 12. Alright, so what's in the cloak for 12? Faster recharge. Alright. And this one's 24 points to do. Executions, recharge Jack's abilities, headshots. Fine, let's pick up those two. So you know what, let's clear it out. There we go. We got everything in there. Core is done, Zapper's done. The only thing that isn't is stealth. I upgraded faster after performing actions. I have no idea what boosting is. No idea. Takes less damage while cloaked. Can remain cloaked while carrying a weapon. I'm not sending, like, I feel like that's genuinely wasting stuff. Flash, maybe. No, I want to keep stim on. The only thing about stim we don't hear. We'll pick that up. There we go. Spend a bunch of buttons. Apparently I call them buttons now. Not English. Jabba-dooba-dee-dab. Alright, let's continue on. So this was good. This was another one of the outposts. That's helpful, right? So now we search for UIR radio tech. Kill swarm, safe potted nomad, UIR radio tech. UIR. Oh, right here. I'm an idiot. There we go.
Got another LC circuit here.
Nice. Well, that's it. Nothing else here for us.
Perfect. Yeah, when I saw that, I guess they called it a bridge. I was going to call it a gate. I assumed that we were going to, excuse me, go out further, like over here. All right, so that's one more. We have one more scavenging spot to deal with.
Paddock, we're leaving the artillery battery. We found another one of your scavenger crews. They're safe.
Good to hear that. But one more is still missing.
Then we'll keep looking. Delta out.
We will keep looking for sure. There's got to be like some extra stuff. I mean, this area out here looks massive compared to everything else, so maybe right over there might be something. Where is that? Regards us. It's basically right out. I don't know how much of this is like accessible. I don't like going along the edges of stuff because that's a great way to like, and then like hitting the middle. We'll go north here. We'll make our way over to where I was pointing slightly earlier and see if that's anything. Yeah, all right. You don't go that way. you don't go that way. Alright, so maybe this isn't as large as I thought it was going to be. Unless we can cut out more to the left, west, or whatever, where the hell we're facing here. This might be it. This might be... Yeah. Cargo shipwreck. Like there's something here. Yeah. I really like the snow area. I think this one is equally as fun to explore. Obviously, we can't go over that. But whatever this igneous black rock is. Igneous.
Hey, Kait.
Igneous black
Maybe
rock.
not, but this wreck might have supplies.
We can't go over, so... This is a crash? Holy fuck, what was this?
Come on, down here.
Boat? Like, massive fucking boat? Here we go.
Oh, shit.
We got a flag! Alright, let's bring it down.
Now let's make it a fair fight!
I think we scared it off.
Yeah, not likely. Search the area before it comes back.
Oh shit! We got rejects in the sand!
Just put him down!
To me! Oh, it was a reload. Bad reload.
That's it. Squad grounded.
Adi dušnik. Kantam. Demone bofato kreml. Pesna.
No problem, Bob.
Ata punur lesparian.
Reckon our new friend here's had a rough go of it.
Paddock, we found the last of your scavenger crews at the shipwreck. It's down to its last man.
Unfortunate, but at least he's safe. I'll get him reinforced. Know that your efforts are appreciated.
That goes both ways, Paddock. Delta out. All right, let's search this heap before we go.
Good idea.
Oh, yeah.
A cargo ship like this could have some radio signal.
Yeah, this was a ship. Okay. I've never seen, like, large, like, space-oriented stuff for the COG, so I just assumed that this was, like, water-based. Ultimate upgrade, detonator implant. Hijacked enemy explodes on death. This upgrade has been automatically equipped. That's what the fuck we're talking about. That's what we did all that searching for. So there's only one more that we have locked, and it's the barrier. I don't know how we unlock that. It might be something that Baird will give us at some point. I don't know exactly what we're supposed to do with that one. Jack's berry explodes outwards when it expires. That'll be cool. Whatever, whenever, whatever that is. The hijack's a big one, though. Hijack's a big one. I'm thinking maybe we do this, the Flash, next. Pulse also detects weapons and like I don't give a fuck if it detects weapons and ammo, you know?
Now we can give Hijack a much-needed boost.
We're done here. We should get back on track.
Yeah, Delta, back to the skiff.
Back to the skiff.
A bit eerie, isn't it? Big cargo ship stranded out in the middle of the bloody desert.
Syria, all right.
Yeah, it's weird.
And yet somehow, it's not even the weirdest thing I've seen today.
Well, when you deploy with
Right?
us, it's definitely a thing.
Ah, here we go. I was gonna say, there's gotta be some components around. Alright, well that would allow me to, I think that's 13 now. Allow me to do some stuff.
Jack, fetch.
Honestly, don't know what would be okay. What would be good now? I guess that takes care of all of this. How do we get out?
Let's get out of here, Delta.
Alley-oop. Alright, this may not be the last thing here, but maybe. Let's check the map and see what we have here. Yeah, we definitely got outlined over there. Maybe we're just going to be, like, funneled down that way. I thought there was going to be a lot more to check out, but maybe not.
And a wind flare now? Seriously? On the bright side, we get to see how those sand formations are made. Not really a bright side, though.
Okay. Great. My dumbass just drove right through a wind flare. This is all bad. Hey, alright, Fenor, dude. Thanks for stopping by, homie. I appreciate it. You have yourself a lovely and great evening, and thanks for lurking, man. I always appreciate it. Peace out, dude. Get yourself some lovely sleep.
Alright, we're through the storm. And Kait,
We're through the storm?
Skiffing or whatever you call it. Guys, we're getting close. Those are launch towers. And check it out! There's the rocket! Is that mounted on some kind of train?
Then that's how we'll get it back to the hangar.
Yeah, dude. No word. Donata. I know some Spanish. Donata. Alright, I guess we're here. I really just want to finish up this area.
Which is why it's called a turntable.
So what does the map look like now that we did that? Something special. There might be some stuff like down and around there. I just don't know that. Like there's 12 more. 12 more components, 5 more collectibles. I'm not too concerned about the collectibles, but the components are always nice. There's probably stuff in here. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're going in. We're going in.
Okay, now, how do we turn this thing?
Started by finding a control room.
Five, 3, 5, 3, 53, 53, 5,300. And 50.
Swarm. Perfect.
Oh,
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna say he saw me, but I guess not. I don't think I upgraded the cloak stuff, did I? Yeah, now we're like sitting like in a... Ah, well, life is life. We don't really do cloak a lot. Cloaking doesn't really... benefit me a whole lot. Oh, if I can put down a couple of Fushnikins. Oh, that guy's gonna kill me. You can't sneak up on him. You can't sneak up on him.
I need some help.
Like I like died instantaneously to him.
Yeah, I see you. Hold on.
Dude, he's coming.
Nicely done.
All right, we feel better now, right? We got the punk out of the way. Move in. The big mean bully. Gone. Good, 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 good. Good shooting. I hit them all. I was lucky.
Don't do that again.
One thing I really dislike is that you can't roll out from cover while carrying a heavy weapon. I really wish that you could like maybe like just drop the heavy weapon and roll out like that. That would be really helpful. Getting into those situations and me just going, all right, well.
Started by finding a control.
I need to not die so much to the big scion. I think I can shoot the those barrels down there. Take them out. I think that's what we'll do.
Delta by the left. Scion.
Walk forward.
They spotted us.
You know what to do, Delta. I'm wounded. Thanks, Jack.
Perfect.
I'm knocked down.
No, 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 no.
Nicely done.
Okay, not that one.
Perfect.
That explosion really did some good stuff there. Fuck me. Oh my god. All right, that's rough. There's drop shots there. Damn. All right. I
Grab the other side.
God, just start me on the inside. Don't force me to open the door every time. It's fucking dumb. Spawn me here.
Okay, now.
Spawn me here.
Started by finding a control.
I mean, I guess I get why they don't, so that you can like turn around and go back out, but at the same time, you know, just spawn me on the inside. You know, I don't want to be opening that door 80 fucking times. I think I'm gonna possess the scion. Maybe we can. If I can, we're good. If not, then that's gonna suck.
Jack, take him. You know what to do, Delta.
Oh, baby. And he's gonna explode when he's done? like the best thing in the world. Like, I don't even have to worry about him. Wait, what is that? Hijacked enemy explodes on death. It says it right there.
I'm in trouble!
Fire in the hole! Nicely done!
Why didn't he explode? I'm thankful that he did murder, but why did you not explode, good sir? Good sir. Good sir, why did you not explode? You were supposed to kablooey wooey, and you did not kablooey wooey, which makes me saddy waddy. Fucking dead.
Another scion!
That is horseshit. How much damage do these guys fucking take? Jesus Christ. Okay, I got a new plan for the big guy. I know what to do with him. I'm gonna do what I did last time, and we're just gonna plant a grenade on him. And so when he comes out of it, he'll just explode, and I can just get the fuck away from him. I think that's a good idea.
Now, how do we turn this thing?
Started by finding a control room.
Okay, well.
Delta, by the left! Scion! I got you!
Sure. Kick him.
Jack, shock trap!
Shock trap, eh? Guess we're not doing the plan. Guess we have alternate plan. Alright, alternate plan. Alright, I like alternate plan. Alternate plan's fun.
Sweet.
Impromptu alternate. Nuts how inaccurate this thing is. I guess it's because we're carrying it. You have a tighter. Oh. Alright, that goes away. Don't care which one you choose, just go do it. Get in there. really bad. I'm running like a coward. We're coming all the way back over here. Wall? I didn't even see the grenade. I heard her yell incoming frag, but I didn't know where the fuck that thing was. Damn.
Grab the other side and let's get in there. Okay, now
All right.
how do we turn this thing?
Started by finding a control.
Don't get spotted early.
Hey, sure. Perfect. Ready when you are.
I was gonna say, did that guy see me? Better, no better not have.
You know what to do, Delta.
Delta, by the left. Zion.
I'm fucked.
On my way.
That went perfectly.
Yeah, I see you. Hold on.
Pick one of us up.
Kait,
Dude, what are you doing?
Nicely done.
Oh, that handles that. Gonna run away.
Frag out!
Kait, you okay?
I go down again, we're fucked.
Fire in the hole!
Lovely.
Another Scion.
Jack, take him.
Who did it possess? Big guy.
Incoming frag.
No, 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 no.
Frag!
I've got an ability here. Cloak. No! Fuck! Dude! I mean, like, what am I gonna do there? Like, I tried to dodge roll out of the way, and instead of rolling to the left, I went down into the left and snapped to some cover. I mean, I'm done. I'm done. You can't do anything there. Like, you're done. You're done. That's it. That's it.
Started by finding a control room.
Hey, Swarm.
Perfect.
Ready when you are.
Like, I got no recourse there. It's... I tried. I failed. Damn. We'll get it. That was a good effort. That was a good effort. Maybe we can get this asshole without, like, getting the shit kicked out of us for a second here. God, thank you.
Scion.
Jack, take it. You know what to do, Delta.
Stop walking, stop walking.
Another Scion!
There, we're fucked now. I have no idea what even got me there. Damn. I mean, something exploded. I didn't see the drop shot come in there in any way. I don't know. It didn't look like there was a grenade there. I got nothing. Something obviously was like launched there. And that's the shit that sucks.
Now,
like,
how do we turn this
I didn't hear anything. I didn't see anything. I just... Explosion. Great. Fuck. It came from somewhere. It definitely came from somewhere. I just didn't see where it came from. I guess it was probably the drop shot, but at the same time, I don't know, man. It did not feel very drop shotty, especially considering where that landed.
Scion.
Right.
Jack, take it. You know what to do, Delta.
Oh, thank you. Or we can let these guys crawl. That's good. That gives me time to...
Another Scion!
Alright, I need to get the fuck out of there. I thought I was safe right here. I hate how they back up, too. Like, you all go down there.
Incoming frag!
Incoming frag!
fucking here now, so that's... Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, okay.
Oh shit, Warden coming in!
Shitting me. Really? Where? And he's got a bot on him? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, we're fucked. Stop shooting the fucking shields, you idiots!
Come on! Stay down!
Fuck away from him!
Shit!
We got a fucking helmet on.
Be there in a second. Kait.
I hate those guys.
Perfect!
I'm down!
Thanks for the assist, Jack.
Watch it! You brought an axe to a gunfight, mate! Alright! Turntable's clear.
Oh.
Let's get that train turned around.
Nice. Feels good. Feels good. I want my long shot back. Wait, what? No. Whoops. Like, wait, what? There we go. Now we got the stuff that I need. The overkill's solid. Solid, especially against someone like a warden. You know, 2 quick succession shots, that's always a good thing. It's just boom, boom. You're doing some, you know, just good, solid damage. That's the stuff. That is the stuff. So we got a mulcher here. I'm gonna pick that up. Two turntables and a mic. One fat DJ on the set. I mean, I can't imagine that there's got to be like, I mean, that was like a big like wave of enemies. Tough wave, big wave of enemies. Kind of hoping. Quite sure what I'm hoping
Looks
here.
like a control room to me.
Now to access the controls.
Okay, okay. There's birds outside. It is, they've been chirping since 5 a.m. I love it. Alright, so what are we getting here? 3? Big 3. We got 16. We got core, zapper, and health. Stealth I haven't done anything with. We can pick up heavy weapons now, so I mean that's something I haven't been able to do since the beginning of the game. No, I'm not going to be too worried about it. I don't think I want anything from stealth. I think anything else that we pick will either be assault, support, or cloak. Not quite sure which one I want to go into. I kind of want to do flash, mainly because like I can inflict moderate damage, we can freeze enemies, increase the range, and recharge it. That's only 11 points. That would leave me with 5 that I could dump into something else. But here's the thing. The faster recharge on that would be really nice, but this is 27 points, and we're not even close to that.
Jack,
I don't know.
get that train pointed toward the hangar.
I don't think cloak is what I want either. It's nice to be able to do some stealth things, but I don't think that it's important. Maybe I can do the top 2 ones, the flash and the pulse. I'm never gonna use the fucking pulse either.
Oh, reckon that train's a step ahead of us.
Shit. Come on, we can catch up to it in the skip.
Back on the skip?
Train's getting away.
Skip we go.
All right, everyone, hold on. Here we go.
Why does everything keep leaving without us?
Paddock, Baird, the rocket's on a train headed for the hangar.
Wait, what? It won't make it! The bridge has to be lowered first!
Can't your people do it?
They're not there anymore! Why did you send the train back without lowering the bridge?
Because we didn't... Oh, forget it, we'll lower it ourselves.
You fucking kidding me? Like, there's some way that we knew that that was gonna be the thing. Shit. There's wreckage there. The wrong direction here.
We're gonna lose them.
Shit.
Hey, we gotta get back to the bridge controls. Hurry!
What do you think I'm doing?
I honestly don't know what we're doing. To be perfectly honest, I don't know what we're Didn't mean to hit it!
The train's gonna beat us to the bridge!
Yeah, no shit! I don't know where I'm going! I exploded.
Train's getting away. Come on, onto the...
All right, everyone, hold on. Here we go.
Why does everything keep leaving without us?
Paddock, Baird, the rocket's on a train headed for the hangar.
Wait,
Like, honestly, I don't get that one.
the bridge has to be lowered first.
Like, why did
Your people do it?
he knew that? He knew that if we, like, activated this shit there, this is kind of dumb. This doesn't make sense why this is happening this way. Yeah. Keep doing that.
Hurry, goddammit!
Ah, shit.
Kait, we gotta get back to the bridge control. Hurry!
What do you think I'm doing?
I'm trying.
The train's gonna beat us to the bridge. We're gonna lose the rocket if we don't get to the bridge controls.
I'm doing my best video game. I don't know where I'm going, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see. Like there's the compass at the top, so I'm trying to aim myself towards our destination, but sometimes there's things in the way. Lots and lots of
Train's getting away. Come on, huh?
lots and lots of things.
All right, everyone, hold on. Here we go.
Why does everything keep leaving without us?
Paddock, Baird, the rocket's on a train headed for the hangar.
Wait, what? It won't make it! The bridge has to be lowered first!
Can't your people do it?
They're not there anymore! Why did you send the train back without lowering the bridge?
Because we didn't... Oh, forget it, we'll lower it ourselves.
This is kind of Paddock's fault. Like, this is definitely not our fault here. Damn it, I keep doing that. It's so easy to get pulled in like that.
Kait, we gotta get back to the bridge controls. Hurry!
What do you think I'm doing?
Hurry, goddammit! Skip order! We're gonna lose the rocket if we don't get to the bridge controls. The train's gonna beat us to the bridge.
The worst part is there's nothing there, and then there's something there. Like, what am I supposed to do in that situation? Like, there's nothing there, and then something drops on my head. Like, I can't do anything about that.
All right, everyone, hold on. Here we go.
Even if things are on a timer and there's like a way to predict that kind of thing, like I don't.
Train headed for the hangar.
Wait, what? It won't make it! The bridge has to be lowered first!
Hey, this is exciting.
They're not there anymore! Why did you send the train back without lowering the bridge?
So frustrating.
We didn't. Oh, forget it, we'll lower it ourselves.
Here we go. I try to remember that I didn't need to go off to the left there.
Ah, shit! Kait, we gotta get back to the bridge controls. Hurry!
What do you think I'm doing?
Big ass rock.
Hurry, goddammit! Get order! We're gonna lose the rocket if we don't get to the bridge control.
I mean, as long as nothing drops onto my head right now, we're good.
We're almost there! Kait, keep going!
Keep going. As though
There's the
I...
bridge control house. Bring us in close.
All right, go, go!
wasn't going to. Run, run. Run, run, run.
Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me!
Time.
The clock is not ticking! The clock is about to explode!
Why was the train honking? Are there people on the train? Alright, I had no idea that there was going to be a nerd in there. I thought I was going to be able to run up and hit a console. And those enemies, did you see how they just, like, spawned out of nowhere?
Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me!
The clock is not ticking! The clock is about to explode! Train's coming! We gotta get that bridge down, now! Let's move, go!
Shit! No, no, not now! Oh yeah! No! The bridge controls are wrecked!
Then we bring it down the old-fashioned way. Grab that salvo.
Okay, what the hell am I shooting at?
That big clamp. That'll bring it down.
We're too late! Here comes the train!
No!
I don't know, like, there's two clamps on either side. I don't know how many rockets I gotta shoot at it. If I shoot too many, I'm gonna fail. I thought, alright, one will do it. No. I don't know, man.
Oh, you have got to be fucking kidding me!
Fair enough. Clock is ticking, people.
The clock is not ticking! The clock is about to explode!
I like Del. I also really hate Kait. Apparently I hate Kait. I also really like Kait. I like both of them. I like JD in the first one. He's kind of, he had his like up and then he had his down, and I have no love for Fox. Zero love for Fox. I feel like sometimes that like
Got to be fucking kidding me!
sequence is there to just like fuck me over. That, like, I couldn't have been hitting the B button any more than what I did. Like, I knew it was happening, and so I preemptively started jamming on the B button, and I still lost that, which to me seems kind of like bullshit.
Got to be fucking kidding me!
Fair enough. Clock is ticking, people.
Also, how is he doing that with a claw? It's not like he, like, how is he doing that? He's a magician.
Let's move, go!
Shit! No, not now! Oh yeah!
Elbow.
No! The bridge controls are wrecked!
Then we bring it down the old-fashioned way.
Okay, what the hell am I shooting at?
That big clam. That'll bring it down.
Got it, it's coming down!
Holy shit! That's, oh, that cut it a little close.
Oh, yeah, it did. Come on. Let's just get back to the skiff.
Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Oh, not nice. Terrible.
Come on, Delta, put him down!
We got a pouncer!
It's easier just to pause and do shit than it is for anything else, and hopefully pick up the salvo. This thing explodes. Doesn't explode, I'm gonna be really upset. Why are... Is there a reason why enemies aren't exploding? It said that they'll explode, and then they're not exploding, so I'm kind of... I'm confused why they're not exploding. Like, I'm possessing them and then they're not blowing up. Like, I'm gonna go out on a wild limb and say it's only specific enemies that blow up, but it's kind of fucked up. It says enemies will blow up, and then it's like, okay, well, enemies don't actually blow up. We'll try it. We'll give it a shot. It's about to, just one of them. I don't care which one. Let's watch them. I want to know. I want to know. Okay, well, did explode. He totally exploded.
Last one's down. We're good here.
Good news, children. I don't know how you did it, but my scouts have just informed me that your rocket train safely entered the hangar.
Glad to hear it, Paddock.
Which means everything is ready for assembly. Get back to the hangar and launch your rocket.
Gladly, Paddock. And thanks. Delta out.
I can safely say I've seen enough of this shithole.
Same here. Let's get this done and head home.
Yeah, man. To the rocket hangar. We only got to kind of like briefly explore out here. And there was that downed ship under the track, so I kind of want to go back over there and see what, if anything, is like left out here. There could be some other things. I feel like we're like missing shit. Okay. Okay. No? Alright. I at least want to go check out that downed plane-ish thing. It was on the other side of the bridge, so I don't think that should take too long to get over to at least check out, and then I guess we'll go launch the rocket. Now. Come on. Where's the plane here? Ah, there we go. See, it's tails sticking? I see something sticking out.
Oi, over there! Another Condor crash site. We should scout it out when we get the chance.
And guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna check it out now that we have the chance. Ember Relic. The Ember is a slow to charge, but its high caliber electromagnetic slug deals extreme damage. Holy shit. Sure. We'll take it over the long shot. I'm sure there'll be other long shots. Why not? I'll keep the relic. That seems pretty cool. Oh ho ho, that is mine. Loading. What do we have? 72 out of 80, damn. It's not too bad. Okay. Get out of there! I constantly forget. That was cool. It left a dent in the metal. That's neat. I constantly forget that when I'm in cover with a heavy weapon, or when you have a heavy weapon, there's no rolling. It drives me nuts. Like, absolutely nuts. I hate that. You're just hosed. I got hosed. I got hosed indifferent. I'll have a clever thing for that. Damn shame. Damn shame. So close. So close to being clever. And I failed. There's the flag.
Watch it, DBs!
Why are they attacking us?
I know I dropped the good stuff, but at the same time. I'm wounded!
I got you, Kait.
Thanks, bro.
Sweet!
I hate you! Give fucking cover! Alright, that didn't last long.
Fire in the hole! Your shit!
One less.
All right, they're done.
Hey.
Hey, Baird. Why'd your DBs attack us? Thought we were done with that.
That condor went down 6 months ago, kid. They still think you're enemies of the state.
Okay, let's look around for anything useful before we go.
What do we have? Ooh.
Jack, get this safe open, please.
It's just components. But I mean, I'm never gonna complain about getting 5 components. Fuck yeah, bro. I think that means we're only like 3? Hold on. 3. I'm missing 3. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll dig on that. If I'm missing 3 total components out of 80, and that's what we're gonna get on our way back. I mean, we're not gonna. I mean, I'm probably never gonna find it, but I can dig on that.
We're not done yet. More of them incoming.
Take them!
Fuck it up, son. Now we're fucked. Really fucked. And it didn't explode again. So we got that. We got that going for us because enemies don't fucking explode the way the game said that they'd fucking explode. Either the game is glitched or certain enemies just don't explode, and either way, fucking bullshit. Don't tell me enemies explode and then be like, hey, there's a caveat. There's this big-ass fucking caveat that only some enemies explode. You can possess whoever you want, but only a couple of enemies actually explode.
Are you kidding me?
I don't think it's faster than that. Your history.
Took him out.
All right. Good down. Well, that's gotta be it for the lost condors. Please. Bear. Curious. How'd you hide all these outgoing condors from command? Don't they track them?
Hey, who do you think wrote the flight tracking software, kid? But I'll deny that under oath.
Let's get out of here, Delta.
What do I have? Alright, we can't get in. Alright. I'm gonna take a wild stab and say there's nothing on the skiff. Big surprise. Even though I put weapons on there, they are gone. Kind of hoping that we'd get that last part for
All right then.
Keepers.
I'm
here. Kind of surprised we didn't. I don't know if there's anything else to do out here. Ooh, that's nice and zoomed in. That's way more zoomed in than the other stuff. Where's the down condor? There. Nice. Like that. That zoom in's way further than what we could normally do. Alright, let's go go do the thing. We're going back to the rocket hangar. I don't know why we're going back to the rocket. Did the nose find a rocket? Is that what we were doing over there? Is that we found a rocket? And then we turned it back around? Is that what happened? Because they said there weren't any rockets in the rocket hangar, and then we sent it out and they're like, oh, don't worry, we'll find one. So I guess there was one in whatever that train depot was, and then the nose somehow attached itself to... Kind of like try to look through here to see if there's like something in between. There's I'm going to take a wild assumption and say that those last 3 components are just like randomly strewn through the environment, as some of them have been. Alright, yeah, let's just get the hell out of here. I don't... Go do it. Right, but what's this? I've been here before, right? Yeah. What I thought. It's too big to have, for me to have overlooked. Alright. You know what's cool? Is that, like, the gate didn't come down, so that you can still go under the bridge. I like that. I don't understand why that couldn't have been something that's how... Oh, I think that was completely down on the ground. That's what I think it was. That the bridge was completely...
Anyone else surprised by the size of that rocket? It's massive! Rockets are big. You know the ballistic coefficient you need to accommodate atmospheric drag? No, I don't. Well, it's high. That's the size. So, what's it like to know so much about stuff no one else cares about? Go ahead and abide in your ignorance, man. Not my problem. Glad we agree. Cheers!
Cheers! I don't like Foz. I don't like him. I don't like him. I appreciate the fact that they wrote this dude like a complete fucking plot. Intentional. I appreciate that. Alright, we are here. Before we continue, I'm gonna go use the lavatory again. 8 out of 13 collectibles, 119 out of 152 components found. We've done pretty good with finding the components. Maybe not the best, but we've done alright. I'll be right back. Ow. That's an uncomfortable way to sit down. All right. Okie dokie. Let's go see what's back in the facility here.
You know, I may have complained a bit. Or a lot. Or a lot, thank you, Del. But this has actually been a pretty ripping time all in all. To sum it up, 8 out of 10. Would do it again.
And it's been surprisingly not terrible having you alone.
Yeah, I'll take that,
Yeah, it's a compliment. Now, feck off. We're going back into the rocket facility to launch the rocket? Or we guess? That door just won't stay open, will it?
Get the other
Yeah,
side.
let's keep going.
Let's finish this.
About to leave the desert. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's leave the desert.
Paddock, we're back at the hangar. Everything should be ready.
Good. Baird left instructions he asked me to read you. And I quote, "Get inside, initiate the rocket assembly procedure, launch aforementioned rocket, and hope these satellites talk to ours." End quote.
Wait, hope the satellites talk to ours?
What do you want from me? I can barely turn on a computer. Go press the button and see what happens.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I'm beginning to understand why you never launched this rocket.
I don't talk to computers. Go press the button and see what happens. I like Paddock. It's nice and shiny out right now. Too shiny. I don't trust it. I don't understand why the doors don't stay open. They're automatic doors, but...
And there we are. Everyone's favorite rocket.
Let's get down to the platform and throw a switch.
Yeah, see what happens.
I don't know what we do with this. Like, it'll be helpful for a little while, but I can't pick up ammo for it. Maybe unless I find another M-bar? 5353. That is our missile. Where's the head? 0615. Oops. Whoops. 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 Can we ride it? It'd be kind of thrilling. Alright, this is the one spot we didn't have a confrontation in. Where's the nose?
Better work. Paddock, rockets assembling.
Oh.
Look out! There's a bloody snatcher in here.
Oh.
Son of a bitch! You know, I think it did that on purpose. Who gives
I
a
think it
shit?
did too.
We need to get that nose cone back into place.
You know, if it's not one thing, it's a motherfucking other.
Oh shit! Snatcher's back!
I'm gonna live in here.
Ah shit! I'm hurt! Appreciate it!
It said defeat the swarm.
Yeah, come in.
There's two? Yeah, that'll work.
Shit! We got scions!
Why? Why do we have scions? Why? Oh.
I'm in trouble.
Be like that, fine. Okay. Why did they walk all the way over there? Good.
Stay down.
All right, that's one. Fuck is two? But does he have an M bar? I don't want ammo. I actually need ammo. It's not that I want it. I need it. 115 rounds isn't good.
Alright. We got them all.
We gotta get
Yeah,
on
we
that
did.
gantry and realign the nose cone.
Wasn't too bad. The two what are they called? Snatchers. That could have been really bad, but because of the fact that I guess that I had this like special weapon here, that really great. Here's one grenade. Shut up. I remember, I don't want to say it was the first time I heard a video game talk, because that's not true. I remember, like, Blades of Steel being like, Blades of Steel! In the worst, like, possible way. But, the Joe Montana
Gotta get up to those satellites. Come on.
football games on the Sega Genesis were some of the games that just, like, I loved playing those football games as a kid, but oh my god, did Joe Montana piss us off. Like, we would just sit there and be like, oh god, shut up, Joe. Shut up, Joe. Shut up, Joe. Like, it was great. It was great that, like, the video game, like, talked to you and stuff like that, whether it was Madden or Joe Montana. It was freaking fantastic. It was like, cool, man, the video game's fucking talking to us, man. This is awesome. It's like, give an analysis of plays and stuff like this. I mean, this is the early 90s, you know, and super impressive that, you know, you can have that kind of stuff in a game that early on, but at the same time,
Kait, we gotta get up to those satellites. Come on.
I'm trying to figure out what to do. Maybe you can shut your mouth while I try to figure it out. And that's what I feel like we have going on here. Very, very similar circumstance where the computer's just like barking at you. Just want to stop. I would like to figure it out. I know what I need to do.
Let's fix that nose cone before any more show up.
Uh-huh. I'll get it. I'm looking around, dude. I'm looking around. There might be goodies around. There might be some collectibles.
Gotta get up to those satellites. Come on.
I would like to have them. If they are available. I think it was just like one more spot that probably had like a 3. But on the off chance that that 3 is somewhere here, still in the rocket facility, which it could be, I'd like to try to find it. I mean, we're obviously not going to find 5 more collectibles, but the components. Voila.
Kait, we gotta get up to those satellites. Come on.
I know. I know. Alright. I mean, to just miss out on 3, I think I did a pretty good job of, like, going through that environment. Got a couple of lucky ones.
Let's fix that nose cone before any more show up.
Mm-hmm. We'll do it. Yes, sir.
Jack, get this thing alive.
Scoo-doo-doo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo.
All right, we're back in business.
Then climb aboard the rocket. You can ride it straight to the launch pad.
I don't think that's a good idea. I do not want to climb aboard the rocket. Also, I totally want to climb on the rocket. I just feel that, like, climbing a rocket is different.
Juvis, incoming! Clear him off the rocket!
Get them off the rocket! They're okay on the rocket. What is this? Oh, those are ones with bombs on them. Alright, that makes sense. It's like, why are they blowing up this way? Yeah, that makes 100% sense.
Alright. Good down.
I feel like grenades blowing up on the rocket is a really bad thing. Like, there should not be grenades blowing up on the rocket. Grenades blowing up on the rocket can't be a good thing. JD, my dude. Oh, that was Foz. Foz, my dude. Dude, that was badass.
Man, thank you. I'm moved by your gratitude, really, I am. But I'd remind you, I'm hanging from the back of a fucking train. Oh, right.
Nice. Still don't like him. Still don't like him, but nice. I think that's supposed to endear you. Like, that's supposed to say, like, look, he'll sacrifice himself for everyone else. I don't give a fuck. I don't like Foz.
All right, rocket delivered. What now?
Now we raise it into position.
Manually, from the looks of it.
Which means we need to find the control room.
Yeah, initiate launch.
And then head back to base.
Ugh, bloody hell. No one told me hanging with you lot would be so much work.
Okay, well, the UIR definitely didn't design this with a jack interface in mind. All right, Jack, go ahead. Don't be shy.
Okay, this is what's supposed to happen, right?
Doesn't make it any less weird.
Thank you.
And there you go. One rocket successfully raised.
Haddock, need some spot translation.
Wait a minute. You initiated launch?
Maybe?
Then get the hell out of there now!
Go, go, go!
Like, now?
Down here. Come on, down this hatch.
What hatch? This way?
Let's move, go!
Why is the rocket launch sequence happening immediately?
Okay, we got this. We're good.
Like, supposedly scientists were gonna ride the rocket out there. I don't get it.
What the hell is that?
Look out! Anyone got any bright ideas?
Shit! It's gonna crush the platform! We're trapped!
We gotta make it let go, boy! Shoot the miracles!
What the fuck is a spherical?
The open bits! Shoot the open bits! Great! The open bits have leeches in them! Got an open spherical! Got an open spherical!
Didn't like that! Get another one!
Another one's open! Watch the leeches! Let's let it go! Oh, shit!
God damn it!
It's coming around again!
The spiracles! Get them while they're open!
Get them while they're hot!
Motherfuckers are everywhere! We gotta make it let go again! It's full of the little fuckers!
Only one left! It's gonna crush us!
So fucking gross.
One of them's open! Watch for leeches! get down!
You're running out of time.
Oh, really? There's a monster. A sand monster trying to murder us that you never told us about.
Not done with us yet.
I don't think it wants us. It wants the rocket. Hatch, that's our way down. Wrapped up the rocket. They're trying to stop the launch.
Then hit it where it counts.
In the dick.
Oh, this is bullshit. Fuck! Fuck! Take it out!
Are you kidding
Got
me?
an open spherical! There! Target the opening!
It's working! Get another one!
Another one's open!
Oh, it's so gross. This is so gross.
Now! Target the opening!
It's letting go of the rocket.
Oh, shit!
Stop getting stuck on things. There we go.
Time to get off this
This is
goddamn
cool.
tower. Come on.
Can you dig it? I don't think we're actually like racing against anything. Like stuff's moving and shit, but I don't think that we're actually like pressed for time.
All right, down we go.
Down we go. Nice goobers. I'm excited. We get a face?
Shit! It's our actual fucking
Everyone okay?
Can we get on like the skiff and fight it?
Yeah! But we're under the goddamn engines!
We gotta get out of here!
Son of a bitch!
Get back! Tongues? Got tongues now?
Keep him off us.
We're stuck in here with that thing!
We need a way out.
How many tongues does it have?
Focus fire on the tongue! Can't grab!
Stop grabbing me, man.
Watch the tongue!
He's got him! Take out the tongue!
I like how they're calling it a tongue.
Down! Shit! Shoot the tongue!
Is it really a tongue? How many of them does it have? Seriously? I couldn't do anything there. I literally couldn't. I needed to reload. That's lovely. They had both of them.
Tongues! You got tongues now?
Keep him off us!
We're stuck in here with that thing!
We need a way out!
It's like as soon as I get the fucking action reload, oh, I got grabbed. I'm trying to like maintain movement here, like not trying to.
Here it comes! Change the tongue!
Take out the tongue!
Pulling out! Time to go! Son of a bitch! Go too soon!
Here's our exit!
Damn it, it's
Looks
blocking the
happy.
way!
And let's keep pissing it off!
You know, don't.
Watch it!
That's what.
Focus fire on the tongue! JD! Shoot the tongue!
Yeah. Fucking kidding me. Fuck. I wonder if there was a checkpoint there. Alright, there is. Cool. Didn't need a checkpoint. But we could have kept going. Definitely would have been hard without it, but didn't need it. I'm appreciative that there was.
Watch it!
Oh, and it resets my grab by the tongue. Like, I can't do anything about that. Like, I'm gonna get grabbed regardless. There's, like, no way to...
Watch it!
I need to dodge. That's what I need to do. Dude! It just got out. That fucking thing is right back in my dick.
JD! Shoot the tongue!
Are you kidding me? Oh, come on!
Fuck.
It's backing up!
No.
No, it's not! Oh shit! Rocket's launching! Exit's free, people! Go!
Run, motherfucker!
Move, move, move!
You know what? I like that boss fight better than the last one. The last boss fight was 2 hours of pain. That one was way better. That was a cool one. That was a cool one. I like that. Goddamn dune sandworm, you know?
What's a safe distance?
Keep running! Maybe we'll find out!
You're not gonna make it!
All right, children, onto the bus.
Wonder how far you have to be away from a launch pad for it to be safe.
Shit. Oh, come on, come on! Time to save you again! Wait, are you keeping score?
We're clear!
I was about to be like, oh no, Fox. Oh no. Not him. Oh no. Like I said, I wonder what a safe distance is from a rocket launch. That's really weird. The rocket went up and then it like let go the satellites? Like that's not how satellites get launched.
Stupid cog controls.
Ow. Yeah, I think I sprained my spine.
So this is no affair. Home to industrialists, techno-fascists, reactionaries, and cowards.
Yeah, also decent food, clean water, and showers.
Overrated.
Delta, welcome home. Get cleaned up, then come to my workshop. I'll send someone for the beacons.
Copy that, Baird.
Alright, well we have Jin. Jin's probably gonna be pissed off at us.
Hey,
Like we're back at Cog quarters.
thank you, by the way.
Oh, there's no need to thank me.
Aww. Is the band back together then? Should I take a picture for your scrapbooks?
God, you're an asshole.
Oh, stop falling in love with me. Honestly, it's embarrassing.
So what's the
Really
deal?
don't like
All the
Boz.
satellites hooking up yet?
Well, they're definitely buying each other drinks. All right, kids, gather around. And now, observe.
Sure, nice demo.
4
there,
satellites,
but,
right?
Is it gonna work?
Well, for that, we're gonna need a test fire.
Forget test fires.
We need an actual target.
If we're selecting targets, shouldn't
Hey
someone
Cody,
with real
how you
military
doing?
authority be here?
It's Foz, right?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Shut the fuck up, Foz.
Yep, sir.
The Swarm have their queen. That means they've got a special hive somewhere. A nexus. Someplace where they're vulnerable.
Okay, so how do we find it?
We don't.
And still alive.
You might already know.
How would I know?
Look.
What's stopping you?
I'm gonna level with you. While you were gone, Jin was raising holy hell about getting you hooked back up to the hive mind.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry, I talked her out of it. But I need you to think about what you saw in that vision. Every detail. Is there anything that helps us?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
We'll take
Well, you don't have to play with somebody.
Excuse me, do you not knock?
First ministers don't.
Funnily enough, it's got a single player
Really
campaign.
Jin, I told you, it's not gonna happen.
And what about you?
Well, considering the thing that linked me to the hive mind is dead, we killed it, by the way, you're welcome. And considering that I don't trust you at all, I'll have to decline.
Arrest her.
What?
Jin, are you nuts?
Ma'am?
See Cole. I see
What's
Cole.
happening?
Multiple security breaches. Old Ophira ruins.
External camera 16.
I think it's pretty fun by myself. It's pretty fun. I like the challenge.
Damn it!
They're here.
And we're going out there.
You can help us end this.
Lady, what the fuck do you think I've been doing?
Damn. Get her. You beat the game on insane? I did not beat the game on insane. I'm playing on experience. And I'm not doing good. The fact that we made it here is impressive.
Delta, gather around.
Tell me we got a plan.
We do. This is a targeting beacon.
Yeah, no shit. We're the ones who brought him back from Vasco.
Give me a break, Lieutenant. I just work here.
Aw. It's Carmine. He's gonna die.
Things all over the old city. Just handed Cole and Foz theirs.
So, where do we plant our beacon?
East Barricade Academy. Once it's in place, you'll have a live hammer radius, and you can start hitting back. We clear?
Clear.
Look at how diesel Carmine is, man. Ugh.
Look, I'm not gonna lie. It's real ugly out there.
Then we watch each other's backs. Like always.
Carmine's wear helmets. There's like 9 of us, man. It's hot.
First, help me plant this beacon down the street.
No, I've been streaming for 8 hours and I think I'm done. I think I'm done. We finished up Act 3. This game is way longer than I thought it was. Like I thought this was going to be a very quick campaign like all the other. This is the 3rd stream I've done of. This is the longest I've played a Gears game. Like every other Gears game I've done in 1 evening or 2 evenings. This one's so much bigger than everything else. It's fun. It's just holy shit. There's so much more going on in this game than the other ones. They definitely beefed this one up like to the nth degree. I don't know how I feel about that yet. I really enjoyed the fact that the Gears games were short and sweet. I really enjoyed that, and it's kind of like the calling card of the game, that it's like really fun, but the campaigns aren't super long, and I enjoyed that they have like very unique environments to go through, and there are really cool set pieces that happen in the game, and there are these like elaborate cutscenes and stuff with like crazy shit happening, and I love that shit. And this game has that as well in spades, but it also is like 8 times bigger than any of the other Gears games. I don't think it's a negative. I don't think it's a negative. It's just I did not expect that out of this one. I mean, like I went into I went into this completely blind and had no idea like this was going to be a bigger game, and I have mixed feelings about it. I have mixed feelings about it. I like the short, sweet kind of stuff, but also it's more Gears of War, so it's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, I mean, like I like the fact that they're short, but then there's also more Gears to play, but it's short, but also more Gears to play. It's like I'm kind of like juggling those two thoughts together, and they're not like meshing well for me. But I do like this game so far. I do like this game so far. It's fun. It's very fun. I just don't know that I like the fact that there's like these big open environments to explore. I really enjoyed linearity can be fun sometimes. Linearity can be fun sometimes, and that's something that the Gears games have done extremely well. And in some way I find it a little frustrating that like we're not being like led down this really awesome fucking hallway, you know, to these cool events and stuff like that, and it's more like, all right, well, take your time to get to these things. It's not a bad thing, it's just an abrupt change. I made this comparison earlier when I got to the New Hope area, and I was like, this is a lot like Breath of the Wild, where like you have all these Zelda games that kind of follow a formula, and then you've got Breath of the Wild that just goes, I'm doing something different. And I feel like that's kind of what this game does, is it like formula. Judgment is an exception, but this one just goes, I'm doing something different. I'm doing something different. I'm doing something different. And that's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It just takes some getting adjusted to, you know. But I have been streaming for almost 8.5 hours, and I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call it there. We beat Act 3 tonight. We've basically been doing like an act an evening. I did Act 1 and a bit of a bit of Act 2. Then we did all of it. Then we did the rest of Act 2. Then we did the entirety of Act 3. I'm assuming this has 5 acts, because that's the way Gears have been going. I'm assuming this is going to have 5. I'm hoping, I'm keeping my fingers crossed that 4 and 5 are shorter chapters or shorter acts, like that we're going to like go and get more linearity through these two. Like we did the 2 big ones, and then everything's going to start to condense into something. Who knows? I mean, even if they are larger acts, it's fine. I am enjoying my time with this game. I'm having fun. I take off on Sundays, and I am going to try and get my COVID vaccine on Monday. I don't know if I can today. I'll try and go get my vaccine today. But if I can't, I don't know if there are places that allow walk-ups on the weekends. I know that there are on weekdays. If I can do it today, I'll do it today. If I can't, I'm going to do it on Monday. Uh, I should be back on Monday, depending on how like the vaccine makes me feel. I know the first one isn't too bad. I'm going to get the Pfizer one. We'll see how things are. I'll let Discord know if I'm not going to be back on Monday evening, but either way, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on. Have yourselves a great day, and I will be back more than likely Monday evening, but just in case, I'll say something in Discord either way. Either way. Peace out.